from a town where the young never shut our eyes. Pick your poison, you could ride with those other guys. But be advised, long thinking never falls short. Like hieroglyphics that were written on the ball court. I rest my word on the streets like a bed of nails. Head or tails, we'll get down till the best prevails. Life is more than just a dream when your team's strong. We write anthems, this is more than just a theme song. Shooters and assist men, get your weight up, little homie, you wrist thin. We eat our dinner here, no free wins here. Fairy tales of Guinevere's. Lean in, let me bend his ear. Rock beads on our winter wears. Welcome to Benom, the home of the phenoms. It's only one city that we lean on. We call that. That's what 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 we call that.
Fellas, I had a dream last night. Let me make sure my mic is on. I had a dream last night that I was sitting playing poker with a gazelle. I was sitting playing poker with a gazelle, and I won a lot of money off that gazelle. I don't even know how to play poker, but I won a lot of money in my dream, which makes no sense to me because gazelles don't have bank accounts, so I can't explain that one to you. I'm not really sure where I'm going with this, but how y'all doing? Good to see you, man. Glad you guys are here. What do we have in the chat? We got Botaku 12721. We got Jamanda Bob. We got me. We got Abner Cakes. What's going on, Abner Cakes? Being amazing, of course. Calicon 91. Let's see who else is in here. Deadbird, Declare Beast. Hope you guys are doing well. It's good to see you. I'm gonna be real with you, man. Ordinarily, I sit here and kind of shoot the shit before we get started.
Are you sure about that?
I forgot I made that the alert. Abner Cakes, thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. You didn't have to do that. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. I'm still getting used to YouTube. YouTube. I'm still getting used to YouTube. I really don't know what's going on. I'm still getting used to Twitch. So the bits thing, I think is just, I'm pretty sure it's just like it's just money, currency. Like I think that was $1. So I appreciate it, Abner Cakes. Thank you so much for dropping by. Nick G, right, what's going on? Botaku, I was going to answer your question. You guys were talking about the emptiness video, feeling empty after you finish a game. Botaku says, hey Daryl, your latest video got me really thinking. For me, the empty feeling mostly comes from there being no more story. But on the video and the research, you cited something, decided to see more focus on the character, so I'm wondering if they're still essentially the same thing. Yeah, I would say so, just because the characters, the relationships that you build with the characters, you build through the story. If there's no story, you just have characters. You know, if you just, it's hard to bond with a character just like a character model, unless there are no words spoken, unless there are no conflict, if there's no personality, if there's no sort of thing to go through together. So the story is sort of the meat and potatoes of the character. The character is the story sort of by extension. So without a story, you're not really going to be getting hooked on a character. I can draw you a really nice picture of a very cool character. I can draw you the Mona Lisa, and you're not going to feel a parasocial relationship with the Mona Lisa no matter how long you look at it. You're not going to look at the Mona Lisa and be like, that's my waifu. It's never going to happen. because you just don't have any context, man. You have to have context you have to have a story. You have to have some sort of something that makes them feel like they're a real person to you, if that makes any sense. So I hope that kind of answers your question. Noel TGS says, yo, Daryl, just found your channel the other day with the Omori video. I've gone to binge your stuff. How's it going? Noel, thank you so much for joining me. We're going to play a little Danganronpa today. That Omori video I'm extremely happy with because that was a game that I had a handful of people recommend to me as sort of like, this could be the next Undertale. Like that was sort of the feeling I got from it. But I don't like to make that comparison because I think it's such a unique, its own experience. Like I think I might have actually enjoyed it a little bit more than Undertale. I don't want to say I enjoyed it more. I want to say, to me, it was a deeper experience than Undertale because I just thought it was so intimate in the way it portrayed how horrible your mind can get sometimes. And I'm really proud of that video. I'm glad it's doing so well. I'm glad to have contributed to the Omori community because it's one of those games that I don't think has as much traction or as much of a community or as a following or as much content as it really deserves. So I'm really happy to have been a part of history with that, I feel. Rooster King, that's the point. YouTube does change a lot. So maybe I am still getting used to YouTube. Let's see, with that smile, Mona Lisa could easily be compelling with a backstory, but fair enough point. I mean, right, like Mona Lisa's eyes apparently follow you. I've heard that before. Night Slay, speak for yourself, Daryl. Mona Lisa is the best waifu material. You know what, Declared Beast, I'm not going to argue with you on that one. Non-Dairy, yes, we are still starting. Cerulean Circes, Lunar Wednesday, good to see y'all. See you guys around here. Yeah, man, it's been a good week. I started Nier Automata, which has been a delight. I love that game. I'm terrified to kill a moose, though. I just got down to the planet. I'm not very far. I just got down to Earth. I'm like 2 or 3 hours in, and there's mooses. The plural of moose is moose. So there's moose running around. I'm terrified to hit them. I don't want to kill a moose. That would break my heart. El Perdido and maybe a couple other people. You might notice I got the little month subscriber icons going. I realized they're loyalty badges and not emotes. So I'm still learning Twitch, but I'm figuring things out as we go along. We have a Nightbot now, so that's a thing that exists. If you do !command, you can see all the stuff it's going to do. There's a virtual bench that you can sit at. There's all kinds of cool shit that's on there. There's a thing that I added that was just kind of a little funny. Like if you do it, it spits some text back out. I'm having fun with it, but yeah, I'm working on some stuff. I'm trying to get Twitch going a little bit better. There's apparently different tiers of subscriptions, which I didn't know. So I have to figure that out and figure out what icons I'm going to put for different stuff. The bot command, yeah, there's the bot commands. Thank you, Nightbot. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm slowly but surely I'm getting a hang of Twitch and I'm having a good time with it. So let's see, Vector Sater, good to see you. Glad you could drop by, Vector Sater. Glad you're here. Darkness Link 7 says, I would love to know what characters in Danganronpa you trust the most and which ones you doubt the most. It's always fun to hear how different people trust and distrust different characters. Yes, Darkness Link. I don't know, man. I don't know. Every time I think I might know. I have taken the most interest as a character in Toko because as a psychology major, apparently now she has some, and this is spoilers if you have not caught up to the stream where I'm at because we're on the second death, which is Chihiro. Unfortunately, I was heartbroken by that. I really like her. Thank you for the follow, Madkin. I'm interested by Toko because I want to help her. Like, she seems incredibly insecure. The reason she's so horrible at everyone is because she's too insecure. She can't wrap her head around the fact that she can just be normal. Like, she's so in her head about everything that she does. She thinks she's ugly. And then she turned around and she had a thing for the other, I can't remember the guy's name, the guy with the glasses that's an asshole, the rich kid. She has a thing for him now, and now she has like another personality. Fuck it, I want to play this game right now. I'm not even going to dilly-dally. I want to know what else is happening here. So if that answers your question, Darkness Link, I don't know who to trust. Kyoko seems cool, but again, it was the same thing with Sayaka. Like, it's too good to be true, right? Also, I need to do some audio fixing real quick. I realize it's blasting y'all in the ears. I'm going to fix that. It always starts out so loud. Okay, we're going to get it. All right, that's enough of that. Good God. I don't know why it comes out so loud, and I have to, like, adjust the desktop audio. And then I want to go back and mute my music real quick. There we go. Now we got a lot less going on at one time. I'm sure that was pretty ear rape there for a second. Okay. Boom. Got it going. Not new game. Load game. There we go. I'm really enjoying this game, man. There's so much. God damn it. I got suffer immediately. Thank you, El Perdido. Botaku redeemed Ask Me Anything. What you got, Botaku? Sayaka, Junko, Leon. Kiss, Marry, Kill. Shit, man. Well, it's kind of tough, man. I don't know. I think I would... I don't know enough about Junko or Sayaka. They died too early. I'm probably going to kill Leon because he died anyways. I have no attachment to him. I guess... I don't know, man. That's tough. It could be 50-50. Let's go kiss Sayaka and marry Junko, just because she looks a little like Antakamaki, who is my current obsession. Let's see. We are suffering. Okay, so if you're new here, because I did tweet this out, and I had a huge tweet today for some reason. If you're new here, we do a thing called suffering. So if you redeem the suffer icon as El Perdido kindly did, we have to go to r/MakeMeSuffer and view 3 safer work posts. The earlier we suffer, the better. Yeah, it's like a band-aid. We got to get it out of the way real quick. Puppy poops out worm. Oh, God, just reading this makes me want to die. Puppy poops out worm after being administered deworming syrup. We're not going to watch that. That's not safe for work. Lego circumcision. How is this not safe for work? Oh, I see. What the fuck? This is probably copyrighted. What have you fucks done? Can't you just leave the internet alone? It's already a filthy place. Do we have to add to it? Do we have to keep making it worse? Can we not recycle? Do we have to keep throwing trash out the window and making the internet worse? Oh my God, take care. We live here, man. Take care of it. Stop spreading this. Why is this here? Oh, being amazing redeemed Unsuffer. Okay, so there's also Unsuffer. We're done with this. I'm not gonna watch the rest of this. Unsuffer is we go to r/wholesome and it cures our suffering. What the fuck is going on here? What is about to happen? It's a wedding video. It can't be that bad. Oh, he's gonna break his neck. Oh my God, he knocked her over. Okay, I was not as bad as I thought it was. Wait a minute, he kind of like... Dog, he kind of... Bruh. Oh my God. He hit her with the forward tilt. Jesus, dude. Okay, well that happened. And then opening a nut? Disturbing? Oh God. Dog. Oh my God, my insides felt that. You ever get a nut shot you feel in your stomach? I have felt that before, where like the pain travels from your gooch up all the way into your esophagus. That's not your esophagus. Up into your belly. That's just the worst. Okay, cool. So we have done the suffer. Now we got to go unsuffer. So let's go to r/wholesome. Wholesome. Also, is anybody, just out of curiosity, is anyone interested in that Famicom detective game that the Switch has now? Is it this one? Wholesome. r/wholesome, right? Should be the first one to pop up. Yeah, it is this one. That Famicom detective game looks really, really polished. I just don't know if it's going to be entertaining or not. Let's see. My daddy's behind the camera. Aw, that is nice. Oh, that makes me feel good in my heart. Love in 3 pictures. Oh, it's over the year. Oh, and she's about to get married or something, or she's probably a bridesmaid. She's not wearing white. All right, well, that's still sweet. I texted a random number as a dare, and it was unexpectedly wholesome. I'm going to steal your beans. Hand them over. For I am the famous bean stealer. Dab. Have you got the right number? I hope so. I hope so. Otherwise, this is intensely awkward. We are a Nottinghamshire crisis sanctuary. We have no beans. Oh, well, this is the wrong number. Just Googled you guys, though. It's really what you guys are doing. I want to work in mental health myself. Unfortunately, I don't live in Nottinghamshire, but good job, pal. Thank your lovely comments. Oh, thank you for your lovely comments. Hopefully to find the job to your area. Good luck with any of your beans. Well, that's very sweet. That is very sweet. All right. That was good. That was wholesome. Let me scroll down. Any more stupid redemptions? Not stupid. Great redemptions. I shouldn't have said that. Okay. I haven't played Metal Gear Solid 2. I have not played any of the Metal Gear games. In fact, I have not played any Metal Gear games. I have not played any Resident Evil games, which After watching enough Rasputin, Jacob Geller, Janeki Jakey, and a couple other creators, I have determined that the only way you can be an S-tier creator of video essays for gaming on YouTube is you have to be well-versed in Resident Evil and Metal Gear Solid. I am not. So I'm going to cure that probably next year once I get through JRPG hell, which is where I'm currently at. Okay, let me scroll up. Yeah, everyone's reacting to the bullshit on the music. Yes, he schmoozed his wife. Okay. Famicom Detective game, they released 2. Yeah, so there's 2. But yeah, the pair of them, Tony Pony. Whichever. Are you interested in that? Because I kind of am, but I just don't know if it's going to be like entertaining or not. Humildon, Yo Daryl says, Humildon says, Yo Daryl, have fun. Hey, Humildon, I appreciate that. I hope we do have a good time. All right, now, damn it, I'm ready to play this game. No more suffers. I'm not telling you you can't do it, but you know, be considerate. Don't only do it if it's comedically timed. All right, here we go. So right now, Chihiro is dead. The programmer girl, she's dead. That she was strung up by her neck and arms. She blunt force object to the head. We think it might be Sakura because it was a big weight, but that's also way too obvious. So she probably got framed. I always think when I'm watching these things that someone's getting framed. Junko's, Leon's, and Sayaka's. Right. Lending is against the rules, so you can borrow it. So one of them got taken. Leon's handbook won't turn on. Okay. So there's something going on there. I love that meme, the virgin versus the Chevy, where it's got like the big handsome guy. That's my favorite meme right now. Yes, declare beast, 100%. All right, bitch, what you got to say? Why can't I never remember your name? Byakuya. Okay, I'm just gonna remember he's kind of arrogant, like season 1 Neji, and he has the Byakugan, Byakuga. That's all I'm gonna remember. Byakuya. To be exact, not quite. I want to discover the true identity of oh, so he's here about this killer, man. He's all hung up on Genocide Jack.
Don't make me repeat myself.
All right, well, let's talk about that. The Mayor's Fiend is Genocide Jack, right? There's nobody else who could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using bizarre and a brutal method. They're like a ghost attacking suddenly and slipping away before the police can catch to them. Also, guys, if the audio is bad or good, let me know. If it's too loud or anything, it looks like it's okay based on my little wiggly bars. Rooster Gang, you never played Metal Gear Solid, but getting around to playing some Resident Evil. Yeah, I want to play some Resident Evil, man. It just never appealed to me because I'm not too big into horror. Let's see, non-dairy, you can no longer... you're no longer ambiturned. You can't turn left, but you can turn right. What? Okay. You can't turn left, but you can turn right all the way around. What kind of break into your house and turn all your pictures halfway sideways and steal your spoons kind of shit is this, man? What kind of joke is this? Okay, non-dairy, I see you. Only to the right. All right, only to the right. One suffer post if I fuck up. All right, that's the repercussion because I'm absolutely gonna fuck up. One suffer post if I fuck up. Okay. Except when you're investigating a room and you can't turn all the way around. Yeah, we'll do the best we can. If there's a moment where I have to turn left, I'm just gonna call it, and then we'll go from there. Okay, Nandari, I see you. I see you being an agent of chaos. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. Yeah. Okay. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's got to be an urban legend. Somebody banned a lot. Okay. Still, could one of us be a demented psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder, but words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. Okay, well, show me then. I just turned left. I'm so stupid. Okay, we're up to one suffer. We'll just tack it on to the next suffer. Only to the right, dipshit. Okay, I think I'm done with this room, right? This is gonna be really hard. Actually, I think this is not a room where I can't turn all the way around, right? So I'm gonna have to go left in this room. So no suffer post. This is an investigation room. I gotta go left. But when I am negotiating the school and walking around and going to different rooms, and I can go right all the way around, that's fine. Okay, cool. Is there anything else? That I'm pretty sure we're done with this. Sir Boar. There's something to be checked. Okay, let me get out this room, Sir Boar. I want to see what else there is. What's this? Alchemy metal blocking the entrance, right? You may talk to you again? Is that what you want? Do I need to go look at the things again? Okay, yeah, we just did this whole thing.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Right. and I have a basis to believe that. Oh, here's your basis. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that he's the one that did it. Hey, you two. Big trouble. I need your help. Oh shit, what's going on, Hina?
Time to play with you.
We're busy. Leave us alone. Bitch.
I mean,
If it is an emergency, well, they gotta go check it out, man. Alright, so let's, what do you have to say?
please.
Alright, we're gonna go figure out what this emergency is, and we're gonna come back to suffer. I'm so invested in the plot, man.
Well,
Something's wrong with Toko. She's, okay, yeah, we knew something was up. She's got 2 personalities or something like that. We're gonna suffer a lot. No, we're not gonna suffer a lot, okay? I'm gonna turn right only. I promise. Since it's Toko, I must admit I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure? He's intrigued. Maybe he does like Toko. She likes him. That's very clear. Don't make me repeat myself. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no, and that'd be the end of it. All right, let's go. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Okay, so Toko's room. Cool. All right, only turn right. Only turn right. Here we go. Let's go straight, and then turn right, and straight, and right, and Toko. Okay. Is Toko inside? Some kind of emergency. All right. I'll go suffer real quick now that we're here. We'll make it quick. Because Daddy is ready to see what else is going on in this game. I feel like we're about to suffer even without the... How you gonna suck your own titty like that in the gym in front of God and everybody, man? I like the caption. Bitch, I don't need you. Organs are necessary. What? I don't like that. I don't take it away from me. Get it on my site. All right, third one. That's a lot of reading. Daddy's gonna skip that one. The floor is lava. Okay, here we go. Cursed. This is 3 minutes. Oh God, can I get something like quick? What? Did he say it was called Shit the Bed? Dog. This shit finna be hotter than Marilyn Monroe. Shit, I can't believe it's called Shit the Bed. Goat? What the hell is goat soap? Okay, I guess it's just soap made from... This man. Can you hear the crunch? I don't like his face. I don't like his voice. This is not. This is what you wanted. Who you, Sir Boar? Is this what you wanted? Did you want to see this man suffer? Because I'm not suffering. I'm just unhappy. Okay. Back to the can in despair. Okay, here we go. Toko's room. Some kind of emergency. Yeah, this is Toko's room. So what's good? Okay, we're moving on from that. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. Okay, so clearly she's not here. I have to talk to somebody to trigger it. You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So what's this emergency? Well, after what happened to the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came by to check on her, you know, to see how she was doing. But when we did, it was weird. Oh my God, is she dead too? She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff.
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Okay, so let me turn around fucking to the right, talk to him real quick. No audio from the videos. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I think I know why that is because I have to take the desktop audio. For some reason, Danganronpa is hella loud, so I just have to readjust over here on the left. Okay, thank you for telling me that, Raccoons. Also, Raccoons, I hope your show goes well. Thank you for messaging me about that. I hope that your new project goes well on Twitch. Okay, so I moved to the right. Toko's room. Can I walk in now? Hello, Toko. The door swung open, slowly and silently. Yes. Okay, she's alive. That's good. Holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was
Yeah,
really worried.
I thought it
about
was.
you
Just
pulling
low
yourself up in
audio.
the room.
Okay.
leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up
Yeah,
For a second.
let's just have a little talk. Open the door.
Won't allow it.
Won't allow it.
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
She's Genocide Jack? That's the other personality? Excuse me? She's been acting like that the whole time when I rang the door a little while ago. You're shitting me. It can't be that simple, but that means that she's the one that killed him. She-hero. She's the one that killed her. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiends. Or does she just think that he's in there? It doesn't make any sense, right? What the fuck? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust her door down, but it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge in. I couldn't even budge it. What the fuck's... Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Did she think the same thing as Byakuya? Did she think... Okay, so... Oh, maybe she just thinks that Genocide Jack is gonna get in. Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? That's why Toko's so scared. Wait, did she say she didn't want to let Genocide Jack out? Or have... She said let him have control again, right? Wasn't that what it was? Whatever wasn't really worried about her. Hey, somebody tell me in the chat, and for the God's sakes... Rose and Peaches, if you're here, don't fuck with me again. Let me... How do I get access to the log? I can't remember what the log is. Is it like F2? Shift F2? Something like that? I want to see what the log said. I want to see if it said control. B-Boy Ninja, what's going on? Assume direct control. F2. Thank you, Botaku. Epidito, of course, saying hello to the crew, to the bench warmers. I've decided that's what we are. Hollow Knight, right? Everyone gets bench hype. Anytime we see a bench in the game, we get hype. We're the bench warmers. That's our little gang. We're calling ourselves the bench warmers. Let's see. Could you open up just for a second? Leave me alone. Okay. I won't allow it. I won't let Genocide Jack have control. Does that mean like that's the other personality? What does she mean by take control? Turn only to the right, Daryl. Okay, you know what you got. Ader Didi, what's going on? Bench hype. Bench is good. Yes. We are the bench warmers. Bench hype. Bench warmers. We sit our big asses on that bench and we contemplate life. And get hype about the fact that we're contemplating life and that we're safe from all the bullshit in Deep Nest. Ader Didi just passing through. Very good. Drive safe. Yes, people, we did find the next body. It was Chihiro. It was the programmer girl. I'm just worried about her. We like Bench. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Okay. Who could possibly persuade her? Oh, I bet I know who. Byakuya. Do you think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean.
That's fine.
Sure, whatever. Yeah, I think there's like a 5-second cooldown on the bench. I'm not sure, but there's a virtual bench you can sit on. Okay, so Byakuya's gonna talk to her. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. Bing bong. I don't know why I narrated that. After a few moments,
What do you
King Gratin, thank you for joining us, King Gratin. Leave me alone. You're all so annoying. Okay, leave me alone. You're all so annoying. Bacula.
It's Byakuya.
Oh my god, we're gonna start calling him Bacula. Can we do that? Can we get a Bacula in the chat? It's Byakuya. Sorry I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. What the fuck? I mean, that the door shut. Okay. Even... what? Bacula? Is it Bacula? Even Bacula couldn't pull it off. There's something else we could do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey, Bacula, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise? What? Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Let's take care of Hina. Let's get... I don't know what that line was. I rushed through it. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well, then let's go. 30 seconds. Okay, maybe it's a long... Maybe you gotta wait a hot second to sit on the bench. So there's only one person on the bench at a time. It's not a love seat. It's a bench, all right? One person at a time on the bench. Have patience. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya spit away. And I hurried up to catch him. Okay, let's go get him. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library. Come on, let's go in. What you got for me, Bacula? Lebrow, thank you for joining us. Thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Hope you're having a delicious day, a lovely day. Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library? Don't make me say it again. Okay, so it's here. So somehow Genocide Jack, we have this is where we find it. This is where we get the evidence we need. Win the love seat command. Benches used to fit like 3 people, but social. Yes, right, exactly, Botaku. Social distancing. This bench only 1 person can sit on. All right, it's a magical bench specifically for 2 cheeks, not a single cheek more. If you're a person that doesn't have an ass, then you can sit on it. That's fine, but I can't imagine how comfortable it would be. There are no clues here. We need to check elsewhere. Okay. Let's see. I can turn left in here because this is a room that there's no forward or backward. I can't turn right all the way in here. But still non-dairy. That was very creative of you. Okay. Real clues. Cool. Not there. The lamp, perhaps. Is it the lamp? Lamp hype? I don't know, Byakuya. What do you want me to do, man? Books? There's no point checking there. Okay, well, I'm trying, dude. Should I check you? Is that what you want? He's like, the clue is in my pants. Why don't you unzip me and find it? Like, bitch. There are no clues. We can check elsewhere. Yeah. I don't know where else to check, my dude. Up here, perhaps? Tony Pony, I'm thinking the same thing. Like, Toko has to be some sort of Jekyll and Hyde thing, right? There's some sort of back and forth between her personalities. Can we get more benches then? Yeah, we need more than 1 bench. We need, like, bench, command bench 1, command bench 2, command bench 3. Surveillance camera. Mastermind must have been watching Shiro's killed. This does nothing for me, man. I'm gonna talk to you. Wait, maybe the book's over here? There are no clues here. Well, you brought me to the library. I am looking at books. Clearly, this is not good for you.
Don't make me repeat.
Don't make me say it again. Dog. I'm clueless. Am I the clue? Do I need to look within myself? Should I just leave? Maybe you get sick of them and you just leave. On the other side of this door is the archive. Hurry up and go inside. Oh, that's right. This isn't the exit. Okay, duh. The door, duh. Okay. Every time I see a door in this game, I think it's the exit. I keep forgetting you can go deeper into rooms. Maybe we cut the current bench in half. I love that there's a lore in the chat right now, but how we're going to handle this imaginary virtual bench. Rooster King says maybe we cut the current bench in half/thirds so we have multiple pieces to set. Well, then we just have chairs, Rooster. Then we'd be the chair warmers. That doesn't sound as good, but the bench warmers, damn it. But it was a good thought. So many books and files, and so much dust, too.
So, in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Okay, so we have a lot of shit to look at. So let's start from the bottom left. There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although, judging by the smudges in the dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It must prove very useful while I was in the library. An extension cord, huh? Okay. A box, something was in it. I don't know how this relates to the death at this point. Not yet, I don't. A desk lamp. Same one I saw Byakuya using.
what?
Do you have a problem with that? Wait. It was here before, then I moved over there. It's too dark in there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Strange. We know the bench tower, not bench warmers. The bench tower? Is that what we want it to be? Bench tower? I'll make a tower of people. Hey, you know what? I like bench tower. That's what we are. We are the bench tower. It's official. It's right in the history books. We are the bench tower. I sit in your lap and you sit in mine. It is a tower of folks watching the stream on a bench. That's canon, exactly what you visualize every time you watch the stream. You're sitting in somebody's lap. Somebody's on the bottom. I'm on the bottom. You're right. I'm on the bottom. Y'all, I can't get my foot stuck in the bench. I am on the bottom of the bench. And y'all are all sitting on my lap and we're playing the game together as father and sons and daughters and non-binaries and everything else. All right? We're all watching this stream together. I'm sitting on the bench. It's a hell of a good time, but only one person can sit on the bench. But technically, we're getting by that because we're all sitting in my lap. That's a beautiful image. God, I love this. Streaming is fun. We are the bench tower. Become one of us. Here's my next shirt idea. Once Twitch gets a little more steam behind it. Okay, let's see some books over here. Yes, me boy. Someone please. That's official lore. That's got to go down to history books. This shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without thinking really about it, I picked one at random. You have a sharp eye indeed for that file. That's the report on presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be classified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? I returned the file to the shelf. Okay, so that was a presidential file of an assassination, apparently. Bench is ever present. Bench is all knowing. Bench is all. Snaky Poo, I am the bench, all right? Let's just face the fact, all right? I am the bench. There's so many files stuffed under the shelf. What's in all these things?
That's enough.
Frozen Peaches, just so you know, for anyone that's here and doesn't understand the bench lore, when you play Hollow Knight, which is the first game I really streamed, we played all the way through. It was a great time. There was a whole bunch of jokes and lore about the bench. Every time you get the bench, it's like a bonfire in Dark Souls. It saves your game. It heals you. Everyone in the chat would just bench hype because it was really cool that you found like a safe place. I didn't mean to hit that button. So bench hype is a thing, and that just sort of carried over. And here we are, still getting hyped about the bench. Apparently, that's just how it is. Anytime we see a bench in a game, there's bench hype. You get it. Dangerous. They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commenter. What does this have to do with the murder? You mean like members of the Diet or something? The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. What is this conspiracy shit, man? Okay, you're kidding, right? Am I? I'm tired of hanging out with Bacula, dude. I'll just let it go for now. I want like... Kyoko was much more fun to investigate with because she was like, aha, as a matter of fact. If you pay attention to your surroundings, I'm sure you should discover the value for yourself. Okay. What about what's behind you? You freak, could you move so I can actually see it? There's a ton of thick files stuffed to the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person would never want to look at. Be careful. What do you mean? All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of guy you don't want to leak. Right. Finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library. The entire reason I was interested in this library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records, the thing no ordinary person would ever see. Why is that here? Now that you say that, what the hell's going on? It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone ever have put all this together? I suppose it just goes to show how much power Hope's Peak truly wields, or perhaps the Masterman may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. I know, man. Where are we going with this? What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible. What do you mean, usually? Philly Woody says, don't forget you have to name your child Bench. We clipped it. We did clip it. I doubt I'll have a child, to be honest with you. I don't know if we're doing kids. Y'all are my kids right now. So your names are Bench. 17 people on the Bench Tower right now, it appears. Being amazing's on top. What do you mean usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, or simple, those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. This fucker, you're a little too much for me, Bacula. Usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think of your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times. What do you mean? All this has to be top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room just like this at our house. Ours is bigger, of course, and it's not as dusty. Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic.
So, in other words...
There's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. Are you onto something, my dude? He might be onto something. We are bench together strong. We don't save, we benchmark, hell yeah. We are bench, we are legion. I'm playing Nier right now. Glory to bench kind. Hell yeah, man. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world of my will. Okay, yeah, okay. So you're in with the right people. Okay. So So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me, which is why I proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not. So he can testify to the validity of them because apparently he's got a secret place in his house where he has all the police documents. Okay, Bacula. And what always interested me more is when we were told the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. Oh, Tony Pony's on top now. Oh, now several larger raccoons are on top. I've solved more than a few cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my secret favorite activities is the Genocide Jack case. So he knows something about it. I'm just going to assume he's telling the truth. He knows something about this.
That's right.
Okay. Every single report. So somebody grabbed the case file. Hang on. This is the complete case file. Okay. So he has it right here in front of him. Okay, so cool. We're done with that. Okay. Sweet. Because there's so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that every crime scene, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second, this is you covering it up, dog. Of course you know all this because you were like, I'm gonna make it look like Genocide Jack did it. I'm gonna investigate it and make it seem like it was somebody else. Is when that victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Hope isn't the solution to despair, it's a bench. It's exactly the same to what happened to Chihiro, right. If you missed last time, that's what happened to Chihiro. She's hung up, she's done. We left her hanging. Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, the victims are suspended. Only the ones who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. The only ones who knew about that, oh, so that's not public knowledge. Well, you sure happen to know about it. Nobody in the media ever found out. So this is somebody that really, it's either actually Genocide Jack or it's somebody that knows a hell of a lot about Genocide Jack. That's true, Botaku. In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this action of mounting the victim. Now, if you, I don't like the word mounting. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly, yeah, I got it. It's hanging. So how could the killer have known about the suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question.
So in other words,
It's the real Genocide Jack. Or it was you, because you know that.
in other words,
That's right, there is evidence that Genocide Jack hidden himself among the rest of us. Then Genocide Jack really is, such a brutal fiendish killer really is walking among us. Oh,
interesting.
he said it, among us. They're really starting to get things are really starting to get interesting. I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would seem like a good idea for you to take what I've already seen? I think I may have messed that sentence up. You just managed to ferret out a clue or two.
Such ignorance.
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you. Bitch, suck my wang, dude. I ain't talking to you like that. I don't need your kindness. You have given me enough. I will figure this shit out on my own. I'll go talk to Kyoko. She couldn't bench, remember, she was too weak for it. Botaku. What did Botaku say? I mean, knowing... Botaku says, I mean, knowing Toko, can we say she doesn't mount the victims? I mean, it's certainly on the table. Toko's into some weird shit, as it has been made abundantly clear. Let me talk to you again, even though that's the last thing I want to do. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I'm a person, be careful. Okay, I want to talk to you, though, because you might have another thing to trigger. Among bench. He keeps referring to Genocide Jack as a he, which means they're definitely not. So I'm back on the Toko as Jack train. Ooh, that's a good point, Nanderi. But what if he's, again, does he actually think that? Or is that how he's coming off to Makoto? Like, is he really covering his ass? Could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Okay. I didn't beg, damn right. Let's take a look at the case. Oh no, Makoto, don't look at it. Don't look at the pictures. Anybeth says, howdy, I found your YouTube earlier this week and binged tons of your vids. I'm glad I'm catching you stream this game. I love DR2, so I hope you'll enjoy this one enough to continue. Well, Anybeth, thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you for watching the videos. I have a lot of fun making them. It's good to hear that people actually enjoy them. Glad you're here. We do this every Wednesday. We're playing Danganronpa. We're on like chapter 2, I think. I don't know. 2 murders have taken place. Chihiro is the most recent one. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. I don't know if I get to the end of this and I'm having as much fun as I'm having right now, I'll probably play the second one at some point. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. What if he is Genocide Jack and he got Toko to cover for him? Yeah, that's another thing, Cerulean. Like, maybe so. Like he is not just a interested third party. He is involved in this in some way. I'm telling you. Suddenly, my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had all been collected. Yep, they're all exactly like this, but there's no scissors. I don't remember there being scissors on Chihiro. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. The same font, so maybe it was. Ken Harada, 32. Other names that I don't feel like reading. Okay, so there's boys and girls. It's not like it's just girls or anything like that. Custom scissors with every... This is an imitation killing, man. I don't think Genocide Jack would want to do it without his scissors. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All the killed and suspended exactly the same way. They got that part right. Oh, I know. The game, Non-Dairy had the same thought. Like, the game is totally going to twist like, oh, wait, Jack was actually Toko? Yeah, it's going to be like, oh, wow. What if Binks is Jack? El Perdido, for anybody else in the chat, my dog's name is Binks. So when you guys see Binks, and actually it's B-I-N-X if you want to spell it correctly. I'm not offended or anything. But B-I-N-X is how you spell it. But yeah, no, Binks is my dog, and we joke around about him sometimes. What did you play Magic the Gathering for? The lore, the art, the competitive nature, and what was your favorite card? Oh, Snaky Poo, good question. I played it for the strategy. What I liked most about Magic was, especially, and it's why drafting, which is when you take like a pack of cards, grab a card, pass it to the next person, open another pack, and basically like you pick one card per pack, or not like that exactly, but basically you have to make a deck on the fly. That was my favorite format because in Magic, what I always liked the most was thinking of combos and thinking of like, basically making the most of what I had and being good with that. I didn't like to go to the internet and pick all the good decks and make shit that I knew was proven to work. I wanted to make something new, so I really liked Standard, I really liked drafting. I didn't like EDH so much, it was overwhelming for me. The strategy, big time. The art was amazing. I enjoyed the camaraderie, I enjoyed the trading, but for me, Magic, the biggest thing was making a deck on the fly and adapting and creating new strategy. It was so much fun. No Jar Jar, just Binks. He's named after Binks the cat, which is in Hocus Pocus. Now take a look at the next page, you'll find another interesting tidbit. Next page. I have the same reaction to this page. Profiling results. All the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either at day or night. The most common time for killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested the suspect may be a student. Oh, I guess it would. Evidence suggested that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did not leave, they were in a panic. Because eyewitnesses had never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the subject may potentially suffer from dissociative identity disorder. Oh my god, it's almost like I said it the other day. It's almost like I said that earlier this stream. It might actually be Toko. I think it is going to be Toko. I think straight up it's going to be Toko, and we're going to be like, wow, I didn't see that coming. The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. Yes. 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 You know, I've been thinking about doing a video on dissociative identity disorder. There's a game that's supposed to, I can't remember the name of it, but there's a game that's supposed to illustrate it pretty nicely. So I might play that down the road, but I'm definitely doing a DID video in the future because everyone thinks it's super interesting. That's it, but Botaku figured it out. I wrote Danganronpa. This is my game. I really developed it. I am Spike. Spike Chunsoft. That is me. But no one is way more unbelievable than anything else until now. Or maybe it really wasn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Cool. So now we know all that. Where are we going? Anywhere over here? Okay, so we're investigating. I can't turn left. As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need. Thank God, dude. Jesus, just give me some space. I have some things I need to take care of before class trial.
I don't have time to play with you.
Did you really think I'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something more useful? Yeah, bye. Thank you. I don't need you, dog. This is a one-man band. Yeah, man, I'm Genocide Jack. And Monokuma. I'm everybody, man. In the end, I just felt like playing. Yeah, okay. Same time, I discovered something really important. There's him. Genocide Jack. He's the one who killed Chihiro, and that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find out, no matter what it takes. So Toko has to be a suspect. The crime scene. Yeah, I need to go to the locker room. Yes. Okay. So let's go check out the crime scene, then we'll go talk to other people. I didn't turn left, did I? Did I really turn left? Whoops. There's a right, there's a right. Oh shit, I gotta like, I have to turn right. Yeah, so if you're just now tuning in, Non-Dairy Neutrino redeemed a ban in-game action. He banned turning left, so to turn left, I have to turn right. This is like cars in this bitch, man. I gotta turn my wheels one way to go the other. All right, let me got to turn around. This is horseshit. Let's see. I'm trying to get to the crime scene, which was over here, I believe. It was by the pool. Monokuma's two halves are just Genocide and Jack. Huh. Maybe so. What's poppin', Hifumi? Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of a culprit.
I feel as if.
Another stat increase from me. Evidence, what did you find? I can't reveal that just yet. Stop playing games with me. Miss Ludenberg said she witnessed something worthwhile too. What did she see? Oh, Celeste? She refused to tell me. It's like when girl bullies a boy she likes. Yeah, it's like Nagatoro-san. Nagatoro, what the fuck is it? A show? I think it's Don't Bully Me, Miss Nagatoro. Yeah, it's like that. It's like her. By the way, I have not watched that. I have read a little bit. No, thank you. I'm sure I get when people like it, but I'm good. Count me out next time. I did start Komi-chan Cannot Communicate, or whatever that one is. I started that last night. It's pretty good. It's already cute. I like it. Let's see. Yeah, you know, maybe off stream I am the mastermind. She refused to tell me. That's like when girl. Yeah, okay. We read that. Where is Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorms. She was there, but at the same time, not there. What's it gonna be? I'm sure I can find her on the map. Okay. So let's go check out the crime scene. The scene of the crime. Ooh. Lots of people in here. Okay, so Kyoko, what you got to say? You usually have something worth listening to.
Indeed. However.
Oh, she's out.
Well.
She's like, don't fucking worry about it. You like walk past a room, you just hear. Bzzz. Oh, okay. Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder.
So
before I go, let me give you a piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. You don't have to emphasize it like that. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts. Oh, her handbook's missing. Did I know that already? Billy Woody, thank you for the posture check. I need that. Ifumi has the most punchable face I've ever seen since Frozen Beaches. Honestly, he looks like a jobber to me. I think he's gonna die. If I had to take bets on people that are gonna die before this is over with, he looks like a squealer. He looks like a jobber. I think he's done. I think he's gonna die. And Chihiro's handbook is missing. That's definitely worth something to worry about. All right, let's look at the body. Okay. Yep. Definitely dead. Thoroughly has its limits. Give it a shot. Let's see. Hands are bound with looks like some kind of rope. There's no scissors. Now, I don't know if the Jack guy can't access, or girl, I don't know if Genocide Jack can't access anymore. Scissors, but there's no scissors, which I thought was notable. The rope has a oh, the extension cord, which was missing, so that came from the library. Blow to the head. Someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right, there's the issue of being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think so much of either of them. Something's not quite. Yeah, it's not a stabbing. This is an invitation, man. I'm telling you. Status of dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Does anybody else? Let's see. Non-Darius says, does it annoy anyone else that someone actively chose to put corn hair behind the punching bag? Yeah, homie's corn pompadour. Why is the poster stained out? Why is the poster stained but not the wall? I'm assuming... I don't know. That's actually a good question. I'm assuming it just happened to be where the blood fell, but now you just got me wondering. Okay, the rope. Right, so it was a certain place in revisit. Okay, so I need to go back and look at the library. Cool. They did. they did. Look, he's getting photobomb, man. Like, he can't... Mondo, where you at? He can't hear you. He's behind the thing. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so that's... So... It's definitely Toko or... not Mondo. Bacula. Chihiro's presence was here, especially weak. Her body and her soul. Wait, what if they were both in on it? That's always possible. And he's gonna try to pin it on her. Poor Sakura. I cannot forgive this. Yep. I can't either. I feel you. She was so innocent. She didn't deserve to die. But this is my favorite, like, anime trope of you know, the like, oh, I can't believe it. That's my favorite pose. I don't know why, but it cracks me up every time I see it. Like, I know it's supposed to be sad, but it cracks me up. All she want to do is get stronger, yeah. Where did it come from? Why didn't she feel strong enough? Probably because she just wanted to fit in, man. I don't think it's that complicated. Let's look at the poster real quick. Someone mentioned the poster. Bloodstained poster. The big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. The girls' locker room doesn't seem... Wait a minute! That was in the girls... That was in the boys' restroom. Hold on a minute. It was. I haven't been in here. Wait a minute. That should not be here. Wait a fucking second. I might have just cracked the code, boys. Oh, bloodless is written on the wall. Somebody was sloppy. This could not be this could not be an imitation. It was too sloppy, or it couldn't be. Rather, it couldn't be Genocide Jack. It has to be a. No, this is sloppy. This is sloppy. Bacula just wants Toko to stop simping for him. He might. He might. So be bloodstain of the dumbbell. We know about that. Okay, yeah, so no less the murder weapon. Some blood on the floor. Bloodstain on the carpet. Yep, the only one place that could have come from. Okay, so it bothers me that the poster isn't here. Let's go into the boys' locker room and see if maybe, for some reason, they have that in there. I mean, maybe she felt weak because her only friend in there was muscles larger than some states. That's probably true, Frozen Peaches. This was not how the... Oh, they got swapped. The sloppy. Bacula. Count Bacula. It's a popular boy named Tornado. Somehow it doesn't need to sit the... Yeah, that's not where this goes. Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, some shit going on. Right. Yeah, give me my truth bullet. I got it. Okay, talk to someone who knows more about the locker rooms. Cool, I guess I'll try to get that done. Also, what is this shit stain on the floor? Y'all see this? Hold on. Y'all see the shit stain? What the fuck is that? Strange stain on the carpet. What the fuck's going on? Okay. Someone smeared their ass on the floor whenever they were getting these posters swapped. Oh, wait, is that vomit? Is that vomit? Was Toko part of this and she couldn't handle the blood, so she vomited? She was friends with Mondo too? I think she was friends with Mondo, so all she had was friends with muscles. Maybe that's the case. That's a good point, Cerelia. I can't dig y'all's usernames sometimes. Like, not that you guys have bad usernames, I just can't read. It is true whenever I read the statements everyone says. I just can't read, man. Cerulean Cerez. I'm just gonna call you Cece. They bonded after he accidentally called her weak or something. I don't know, man. Or maybe he just was like, look. Wow, yeah, that's a good point. Why would Mondo be friends with Chihiro? Oh, yeah, thank you. I didn't mean to click on you. Didn't mean to click on you. Okay. Oh, there's still okay. So it's not gonna let me leave until I'm done. I really thought I got it all. Yeah, I think it might be dried blood, but the blood in this game is pink, and the other blood has not dried yet. I'm thinking it's vomit. I think Toko came in here, couldn't handle the blood. We've done everything in this room, right? The door, the pool area. I haven't gone to the pool area yet. That's not the back. That's the pool area. What if the poo stain covers up a blood stain? Dennis, you're playing 3D chess right now, my friend. I can't... If that is the solution, the poo was covering the blood. Objection. That would be amazing. Also, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, my man. Also, dude, I got one of your shirts. Your fucking, your Resident Evil video was top. I watched it from beginning to end. I don't do that with, like, ever with anybody's videos. I usually watch, like, 75% on average. I watch from beginning to end. I want to play Phasmophobia now. That shit was fire. Well done, dude. That shit was amazing. I had not considered the fact that Resident Evil was getting stale like that, but I haven't played those games, but now I know that apparently bioterrorism is what it's all about. But yeah, good job, man. That video was class. Okay, so this is just... I don't want to go back here. Ceres, like the dwarf planet. Ceres? Ceres? Ceres. I'm just going to go with Ceres. I think that's right. Ceres. Several Large Raccoon says, if you don't immediately shit yourself after finishing working out, you weren't working hard enough. That's a big fact. If you don't smell like pre-workout and shit by the time you were finished lifting weights, then you have failed. Don't even come back to the gym. Yeah, I definitely want to play Phasmophobia at some point. It got to like the same level of popularity in my mind. I know it's not the same level of popularity. It got to the same level of popularity in my mind as like Among Us did. So I was just like, it's too mainstream, whatever. Like I'm gonna stick to my indie bullshit and be an emo kid in the corner and play other stuff. But that got me sold. Like I certainly want to play that at some point. Okay, so Bloodlust written on the wall. Maybe I didn't touch that yet. Yes, just like in the Genocide Jack cases. Fast is more fun with friends. That makes sense. Like I would want to do it with a group of people I know really well. You know each other's idiosyncrasies. You know each other's like habits and shit. Okay, so I guess I can go to the pool from this side. No, I've already gone that way. Well, what else is there to notice in here? Maybe it's just this little area. Shitting is my workout. You ever have one of those shits you gotta like take your shirt off and like, you're on your phone like trying to distract yourself. Oh god, that's a dumb question. Of course you have. It's not one of those like, have you ever? You absolutely have done that. I don't want to hear it. I hate to get the shits when I'm in the shower and I feel like I gotta get out so I can be clean actually when I get out. J Seppa, what did you miss? We're investigating. It seems to me that Toko either did it or is in cahoots with it, with Byakuya, or Byakuya is framing her. But either way, those two are in the equation heavily. Because apparently Genocide Jack has dissociative identity disorder. And Toko very clearly has that. I said that last stream. So something's happening that we don't know about. Yeah. This is no footage. Okay. What about the the terminals? Anything going on with these? Okay. You missed. Oh, you did miss the bench lore. Go back and watch that clip. That shit was pretty epic. We have decided on a community name. We are officially the Bench Tower, and it's time to join us if you haven't already. The Bench fucking Tower. We're all sitting on a bench. I am the bench. What the fuck? There's nothing else to see, Makoto. You're crazy, dog. Is it this? Someone tell me, what am I missing? What have I not triggered yet? The door? I've already went to both places. What else? Do I need to talk to someone again? The Bench Tower lore. 5 years from now, when like Hollow Knight is like a distant memory, we're just gonna simplify it to like the tower. Like, come join, be a part of the tower. What else am I missing, dude? I've done every one of these circles. The keypad? I thought I touched the keypad already. I thought I touched it with my hands. Let's try it again though. Oh, Snowboo. Snowboo, welcome. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you for the critical sub. The girls' locker room card reader. The door is unlocked now. Kind of pointless. Okay, so it wasn't the card reader. So what the flippity dip? Am I gonna play? Oh, hell, Tony Pony. Yeah, am I gonna play Silk Song? What the fuck? Kind of quick. Oh, also, what's that? What? Hold on. Let me try that again. I tried to go for a dramatic zoom, but it lagged on me. What kind of question is that? Of course I'm gonna play. The second Silk Song drops, I'm watching the E3 this year, and if Silk Song drops at E3 and they announce that shit, I'm gonna pop like crazy. The day it comes out, I will play it that night. We aren't fucking around here. I am a legit Hollow Knight person. I am a stan of Hollow Knight, as the kids would call it. I am a fan. My JoJo stand is fucking Hornet, dude. I love Hollow Knight. It's just amazing. So yes, I'll be playing Silk Song day one. What else? B-Boy, take care. Glad you could drop by. So I've already touched the keypad again. I've already touched this. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I have that evidence. There's poop, pee, vomit stains on the floor. There's nothing else to notice here. I'm going for several days straight when Silk Song drops. Oh yeah, straight up, Upper. I'm going to play the hell out of that game because I don't want to be spoiled to it. I don't want to notice any area that anyone else is playing. I don't want anything to be ruined for me. Can I get out of this area? What the fuck else is there to notice? This kind of bothers me about this game. Like if I don't have the clue, kind of just let me sink or swim. Guess not. What the fuck? My nostrils are flaring. I'm not alright. Where is the other clue, dude? That might be my biggest pet peeve about this game. Where do I need to look next? Oh, I know. Oh, Elper, yeah, straight up. My subscription fee is gonna be wild. I gotta stay off social media as soon as it drops. Oh, Frozen Peaches, yeah, no, it does. And look, don't let us hype it up for you like to this crazy degree. I would consider it a masterpiece. It's not the greatest game you're ever gonna play, but you kind of have to like let yourself enjoy it and not be too critical. Don't expect too much out of it. Just relax and enjoy it. And you're more than likely you're going to think it is a good to great game. Thank you for following Insanity 103. You're gonna think it's a good to great game more than likely. It truly is a good game, despite the crazy, in a good way, community that is behind it. Okay, do you have something else to tell me? I know, I want to go see Celeste, but I can't because I can't leave the fucking room. I'm out. Come on, Makoto, let me leave this place. The gun? I'm addicted to Genshin? Oh, I was so close, Sir Boar. I was so close to being addicted, but then I got two pulls back to back. I got the like, I can't remember the names at all. I got two characters, the same one back to back, which is good because like that's how you unlock some of their other shit. You have to have duplicates, but I was so pissed off because it was early game and all I wanted was like more characters. I wanted Jean, damn it, but I never got Jean and it was pissing me off. So I was like, I'm done with this. I'm not gonna spend money on this. I don't know where to go, man. Mods are ready with the band and hammer just for Silk Song. Oh, straight up, man. Yeah, when Silk Song comes out, we are gonna have some people offended in the chat, and I'm gonna be one of them. What else, dude? Staying on the floor. Mondo. Is there something I need to talk to Mondo about? I just want to get out of here, man. I want to keep going. Did I speed past it? Complex. Where did it come from? Okay, that's fine. I'm good on this side of the room, right? The door leads to the pool. It doesn't let me go through it. This monitor can't possibly be anything important. Sakura progresses? Okay. Thank you. You know what I feel like right now? I feel like I don't speak English, and I'm like over here trying to understand, like, bathroom. And they're like, oh, it's this way. Really, You spend a lot of time exercising in girls' locker room, right, Sakura? I've used it every day since it's opened up. Sometimes he and I use it together. Okay, then let me ask you something. Do you ever think the posters in the boards? Oh, so you have to activate the posters, then talk to her.
I'm sorry.
Can't really say never pay attention to the posters.
However,
There is something that's bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee in the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, of course. That's where Celeste is. She's trying to get some coffee. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee. That is dangerous. Don't fucking do that. Anyways, the other day, I spilled some of it on the carpet in the girls' locker room and left a stain. It's coffee. They swapped the rugs too? What the fuck is up with this game and swapping stuff? We had to swap signs between Makoto and Sayaka's doors. Now we're swapping rugs and posters? Am I even in the right room right now? I don't see any stain on the carpet now. Exactly. What the fuck? Why would they do that? What the fuck? A lot of information just got thrown at me. Check the map. That's probably a good idea next time. Surfboard says I'm not spending money on it. This is talking about Genshin because I'm fairly early in the game, but it's got to the point where I'm talking to someone and thinking I could play Genshin. That is the sad part, man. When you start optimizing your life to play a game, like I could be playing this. That's how I was with Persona. I was like, I could be playing this right now. That's when shit gets dangerous. Yeah, so they swapped the poster and the carpet. We don't know why. Right, okay. So we know that's, yeah, okay. So we're not gonna make that, Makoto's not gonna make that connection until we get to the investigation, but I have. It was swapped. They swapped the poster and they swapped the carpet. So what was the reason for that? Let me turn right so I don't fuck around and have to suffer. So the warehouse by the, I need to go talk to Celeste. The warehouse by what? But I can just find her. Gamatech94 says, how are we? We are good. We are doing very well. If you're talking about we being me. Everyone in the chat seems to be doing well. Optimizing life around a game only leads to worse post-game depression. You are damn Skippy. I actually got into a very legitimate post-game depression after Persona 5. I'm still kind of coming out of it. I was pretty fucked up. I know I made a video about it and kind of poking fun at it, but legitimately, I was hurting, man. I was hurting. I was in a bad spot. Can I jump straight there? Hello? Whatever, she's downstairs. I know where to go. No, man, I was fucked up. Everything about it. Everything about me turn right so I can fucking. Actually, I better go talk to what's his face. Hold on, let me ask you this. If you're still here, Nandari, whenever I leave the game today, can I turn left? Like whenever I get up, do I have to like? do I have to only turn right when I walk around? Wait a minute, what if they, I'm just not realizing, what if they killed her in the boys' room and then put her in the girls' room? I think I just cracked the case, guys. Byakuya did it. He knows all this about the thing. He knows that Toko has dissociative identity disorder. He has convinced Somebody fucking clip this. I just got it. All right, here we go. This is it. Toko has dissociative identity disorder. She doesn't know much about the other her. She just knows it's there. Byakuya convinced her, that's the secret, that the other her is Jack the Ripper, or Genocide Jack, whatever. All right? He killed the dude. He killed Chihiro in the boys' locker room. Moved the corpse and everything else to the girls' locker room so that it would look like it was Toko. And now Toko thinks she did it. We're all going to think Toko did it because of the dissociative identity disorder and all the evidence is going to come forward. But it's actually Byakuya. Byakuya is the killer here. Fucking quote me. I just solved it. 100%. What you got to say to me, man? It can't be possibly useful because I just cracked the case, man. We don't need anything else. I'm Sean Spencer in this bench, man. I'm psychic. Maybe we should all confess our embarrassing secrets after all. I forgot about the secret thing. I forgot all about the secret thing. Let's see. Ader's back. What's going on? The camera is mirrored, so you're turning right. Looks like you're turning left. Oh, I guess that's true. That's true. Is it? Hold on. Oh, this camera is. Yeah, I was like, the game shouldn't be mirrored. I finished all 4 games and all 3 shows for this. Now I can watch streams in a desperate yet futile attempt to fool myself into thinking it's new content. Gamatech, I know exactly how you feel, man. That is how I feel about pretty much every Zelda game. I can't replay them anymore, but I will watch a lot of Zelda playthroughs just to get people's reactions and shit. This is the gym. I want to go downstairs. Not downstairs, but I want to go. I want to go talk to what's her face. Can I? I can run. Okay, here we go. And here we go. And we're through here. And we're through here. And oh god, this is like a freaking Pokemon puzzle. Like you go in the gym, you know, like break all the icicles in the appropriate way. There's probably still some holes in my theory, but I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. Be ashamed if someone spent amounts of points to blame someone else for the murder. What do you mean? Someone spent amounts of points to blame someone else for the murder? Well, wait, if we get it wrong, would he even get out of here? Maybe my theory has a hole in it. It does say in-game action. That's true, you could fuck me up. She also probably didn't know she could borrow Leon's pass. I don't know, man. Something is up though, but I'm telling you, there is. This is the wrong place. I'm telling you, I'm close. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm close. You know what you got for me? What's your ice cream swirly haircut? Same as before. She won't come out. She just keeps mumbling something about Jonas. Said Jack. I just left her there. You left her?
Yeah.
My head was all swimmy. Get it? Because she's a swimmer. But don't worry, I'm going to head back as soon as I'm done eating. No, Leon's pass never got to him. So Leon does have a pass. It was, who did she spend time with? I'll explain Leon's pass in a second. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Sakura said something similar. So she said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
It wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? She talked to boys all the time. Was Chihiro boys' locker room? Dog. Chihiro's a fucking boy. Chihiro has a schlong. We need to go look at we need to go look at the corpse one more time. Yep, it's a dude. I don't know, she talked to boys all the time. Random main is not following. Okay. I mean, I have no idea what Chihiro identified as, right? That's not what we're talking about. But like, biologically, I think Chihiro may have had a schlong, may have had a Peter. Hina's like, maybe she was a hoe. Maybe she was guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't get that either. Okay, that's really strange. But it would explain why she would be in the boys' locker room. Right? Wouldn't it? Did you really, server? What did you call it? Oh, man. I'm kind of fucked up right now. This game, you know, as soon as I think this game's predictable, it hits me with some shit I would have never seen coming. Where's what's her face? Where's Celeste? Kyoko did say to inspect thoroughly. I know, right? She has a schlong. Oh man, R.I.P. What's her name again? Junko. Let me take a look at the magazine. Oh, I want to look at the magazine. The magazine. But I get that coin though. Yeah. Oh, El Perdido is a witness. Sir Bor did call it. Wow. Good shit, Sir Bor. Although, we don't know if it's true or not. That's just kind of what we think might be the case. Oh, shit, I turned left. Okay, that's a suffer. We'll add it to the next suffer. We'll add one. We're up to one accidental turn right. Where the hell is, what's your face, though? I just was trying to find Celeste. That's what I need to talk to you right now. She's in the warehouse. Oh, so I gotta like go down the hall. Oh, it's unlocked now. Ooh. Okay. Let me go talk to her. Let me go see if she has any clues for this mission. That voice had to be offensive to somebody. Could be cross-dressing, exactly. Who knows? I'm lost in space again, says I love watching all the theories. You're all doing great. I'm lost in space. He's like, I'm so proud of y'all. Celeste, what you got? What are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. No toilet though, but I don't poop, so it's fine. Look at me, dude. Do you think someone looks like me poops? No. No, I don't. Anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then did you find something? Very well, I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. Why?
indeed.
This was right before nighttime. What do you do?
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, I was just.
Ooh, someone. Who was it who was recommending Zero Escape? It might have been Elper. But Otaku is also recommending it now. Zero Escape for sure. I want to do it at some point. They say it's really good.
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
Good question.
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
You know who else had a blue track jacket?
You're right. Thanks.
B-Boy. It was B-Boy that recommended Zero Escape. Yeah, I knew somebody did. Because we had a whole thing about it.
Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro took Leon's stuff. Took Leon's pass. Oh, there's still some shit I hadn't figured out, man. Like, what was she doing in there? Even if she is really a guy, what was she doing in the boys' locker room? She has her own pass. Why did she want Leon's stuff to get in there? What? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Leon. I thought Leon had a blue tracksuit. I could be wrong. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this would ever have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. Celeste is cold. She's gonna do some dick ups, exercise the schlong. She went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the tracks or jacket or duffel bag. Celeste says, there was none of that was there, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Thank you, Celeste. All right. Anything else in here that is? There's a lot. There's a lot of things. The question isn't if they have a slong; it's how big it is. So says Frozen Peaches. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Yeah. We don't know. I know exactly when the trial's going to start as soon as I have all my evidence. All kinds of things piled up, right? Towels, jackets. Do I need everything in here? I'm going to try to leave and see if it lets me. Yeah, okay. So there's nothing here I actually need for the investigation. Okay. Frozen Peaches and Ader, y'all need to take a cold shower. I don't know what's going on here. I turned left again. That's the second suffer. I gotta add it later. I did it again. Third suffer. God damn it. Right. So, what else? So I have that account. I need to go check. What should I do? I wonder. Go talk to more people, maybe. Should I go talk to Toko again? This is Toko's room. I should probably leave her alone for now. Yeah. Okay. I didn't turn left there. That was Makoto. He did that. So, what? Who? Map. That's what I need. Okay, so I got an account from her. The game didn't tell me to go to Hina, so I just need to talk to more people. Let's see. I already talked to my guy. I didn't talk to him, but maybe he could be helpful. This looks important. Here we go. What is this? Library? Oh, the library. That's right. I gotta go back to the library. Yes. Let me turn right a bunch of times until I can turn. Here we go. I didn't turn left there. That was Makoto. Let me go upstairs. Wrong way. And up this. Nope, wrong way. And that way. They're all minors. Yeah, I guess they are all minors. We should probably be chill. This anime, the youngest looking character would be 500 years old. So here's what I got to say about that whole. First of all, the whole anime character. I can't believe we're having this conversation. The whole anime character being looted thing, right? And the whole like, oh, so and so's underage. Ha ha ha. Here's the goddamn thing about that, man. I don't advocate it. My taste in anime girls is usually like the tall, mommy milky characters, anyways. The lollies freak me out. They usually scare the shit out of me. But people make that whole thing. They're fictional characters. Like, but I get the meme. I totally get the meme. I understand the meme. Again, I'm not saying what people should or should not be doing. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't be constantly ridiculing each other. Oh, you know that character's actually 50. Do I? Because this game's been out for 2 years. As far as I can tell, they're 2. Like, what the fuck difference does it make? It's a drawing. It's pixels on a screen. If it was a real person, yeah, you're a sick fuck. You're probably still a sick fuck, even if you don't like, lollies. You're probably still a sick fuck in some way. All I'm trying to say is, be nice, guys. But also keep the FBI meme going, because that shit's hilarious. Sir Bor, I feel the same way. Lollies freak me the fuck out, man. Every time I play Fire Emblem Heroes and they announce like a new unit and I'm just like, and it's a kid, I'm like, keep it away. I don't like this. Not all right. Not okay with me. Where am I going? The library. Yes. Got a really weird topic and I forgot what the fuck I was doing. Look, man, Aether, that's what I do. I try to tread a thin line. It's fun. It's fun to be controversial. To a certain extent, then I get tired of it. The lamp won't turn on. Okay, right. So so the extension cord. Yes. Yes, he was using the extension cord, as we know. I wonder if... Okay, we have a truth bullet. Good. Armed with the truth. This is a 2010 game. Yeah. I'm sure by now all these characters are grown up if they survived. So the extension cord was the thing I really care about. I want to go over here. Burp counter? Really? I burped? I don't remember burping. Subconscious burp. Let's see what's going on with this lamp. The desk lamp. Right. Put it over here. I'm sure it's dark over there. So he must have been in here using it. But then there was a form over here. The wooden box is empty. The extension cord was in there before. And then there's this box. Yeah, okay, never mind. What now, man? On the Fire Emblem topic, how do you like the whole gatekeeper thing in Heroes? As an outsider, I found it hilarious. Did they ever make him a unit? I know he like won the... I know that was the whole thing. Like he won the favorite character. I think it's fucking awesome. I mean, I think it just goes to show like you cannot manufacture popularity. Like he's a side character and everyone fucking loved him. The people for Resident Evil could not possibly imagine that Lady Dumitrescu was going to be this insanely popular, right? Just goes to show, man, you can't manufacture what people are going to resonate with. You can maybe to a certain degree, but sometimes people are just fun. Sometimes people are just random and spontaneous. It's gone. Yeah, somebody took it out. Byakuya. And there's the... Okay, yes. It's time. It's time for the truth, my boys. We're getting it. Can we get a trial hype?
So, I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Rezer17R says, what's this game about? Good ass question. Right now, if you're trolling, good ass question. If you're for serious, we're playing a game called Danganronpa. Characters die. It's basically what's the one movie where you have to kill everybody else to survive? It's basically the Hunger Games, except it's like a social experiment. If you get caught killing, you're out. It's Among Us, but it's anime and from 2010. I talked to Gatekeeper more than some of the students. Tony Pony, big facts. All right, let's get it. We have all the truth we need. Let's go, man. All right, before I do that, I apologize for hitting the mic. Before I do that, I've really got to go pee. So give me just a second. I'm going to hit a pause button on this real quick. And I'm going to hit the BRB screen. You guys can just listen to this creepy music for a minute. I'm sure that's okay. I'm sure you won't mind. I'll be right back. Give me about 90 seconds tops. I gotta do my business. Gotta go pee. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. We back in, yeah. All right, man. We're back. Hope I didn't mute myself. Okay. Where the hell is the game? There's the game. Praise the bench. Unsuffer. Frozen. Okay, we'll go ahead and do. So let me go again. Let me go ahead and take care of the suffer that I have dosed myself with, because I did have to suffer 3 times for the. Oh no, for the turning left, thanks to non-dairy. Listen, no matter how miserable life gets, at least we hate this person. 44 from Brazil was born with an upside down head. Wow. All right. That's fucked up, dude. I shouldn't be laughing at this. He said, I am not okay. I'm honestly kind of disappointed in myself that I laughed at that. Oh no, electric scooter inside of an elevator? What the fuck? Okay, there was suffer number 2. Cow milk to prevent COVID-19? Not milk. Cow something else. I guess that's true. If you're Hindu, the cow is sacred. You know what? I gotta give props, man. That you could argue that is ignorance, but it is also their belief. So I gotta give them props for sticking to their. I just gotta give them props, man. That's pretty diesel that you could do that regardless of your religion. Cow dung, more commonly known as. They were really rolling in bullshit. Yeah, straight up. Every day my son waits for his sister to get off the bus so that this is Unsuffering now. Aww, give his big sister a huggy wuggies. Oh my god. Oh my god. My grandpa has a date tonight and he's really old in a wheelchair and has to drag around his breathing machine, but he's just sitting there waiting for the Host Spice shuttle to hospice. Hospice. I said Host Spice. The Host Spice. I was about to say, I kind of want to get on the Host Spice shuttle. That sounds fun. Host Spice shuttle, hospice shuttle, to take him to pick up his date, and he looks super excited. It's the cutest thing I've ever seen. A baby came home, and I asked how it went, and he said, I should have taken an extra tank of oxygen because she took my breath away. Well, that is adorable. Host Spice. I definitely love this honesty. How to tie a tie, mirrored slowly, fully, wins or not. I've been watching this video for 6 years. Every time I have a wedding to go to, I check on it for whatever reason. I just can't remember how to tie a knot myself. Today I'm watching it the day before my own wedding. Time flies. Well, that is so sweet, so wholesome, so pure. God, I love that we just experienced that. Time to suffer. Let's get back to the horrible, horrible act that is playing this game. Let's do it. In we go. Oh, Spice. God, it's stupid to me how funny that was. Yes, we're ready. Am I blind? Are we missing someone? No, Toko's not here. And Toko is... You really don't remember? Kidding, kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a critical part of the crucial part of the class time trial this time. One moment, please. Oh my god, he's gonna go get her. Dog. He actually drug her this way, dude. Bro, he bounced her out of her own room. I told him I didn't want to go, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible, you're terrible. I know. You look like you just lost a duel in Yu-Gi-Oh! Ah! The leaks no member of the Spice Girls. Ho Spice. Ho Spice. Try new Old Spice, Ho Spice. For the hoe in your life. You gotta stop. Woo. So now everyone's here, right? Okay, then hustle to the elevator. Let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? Just trying to find out who... It was you, bitch. Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She or he was so gentle, so calm and so meek, nobody had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. Dog. And that murderer was one of us, standing right here. Alright, what you got to say about it, Mondo?
Hey, come on.
Fucking Toko, man. Toko, what you got to say about it? She's not happy. Celeste is just cool as a cucumber, worried about her tea. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a good one. I'm just so excited right now. For the hoe in your life. I guess there wasn't much help. Yeah, you. So no, Hina, you might have proved to be the biggest help ever because you made a point that Toko only hung out with good dudes. I gave you plenty of work with. Now show us how far logic could take you. Hifumi, with your beautiful punchable face. She was quite remarkable. Of course, the idea of 3D makes me cringe. He said he was with it. He might have been caught by a trap. Kyoko, you've been real quiet. Ida Tenya, what's going on? I don't like the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it'll work out. Justice always prevails, right, bro? The fact that you just call me bro makes me like you more. And you're still here. I forgot you were even in the game. Okay, and let's roll. Let's do this. Small nod reply with one deep breath. We walked, shaking legs, shaking arms, needing some host spice so I could smell a little bit better before I go die. Posture check. Thank you, Philly Woody. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. As we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation until finally it came to a sudden stop. Much like my YouTube career, if I had said too much earlier about the lollies. What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with. See, he's in a hurry. He wants to jump right to the conclusion. He doesn't want us to go slow. He wants us to go fast, so we jump to the wrong conclusion so we can be safe. Good, good. You're ramping. Yeah, okay. Okay, then let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again, baby. A deadly judgment, deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Let's get it. I'm excited to see what's about to happen. Yes, let's save, absolutely. All right, let me look real quick. Time of death. Didn't want to hang out. Dumbbell knocked her out. She wanted to get stronger. Or what if she is a girl and she was trying to be more manly? Like, what if she was trying to be a boy? E-handbook. This is where I'm a little bit fucked up about the handbook thing. It really was Frozen Peak. Just very, very dramatic way to say that. It could have been. That's a good point, Cerez. It very well could have been. Leon's was broken. Wait. Let me check these last names. Gaku? Okay. All right, I'm ready. Let's get this. Set skills. I ain't got none. Let's do it. So Chihiro being so shy could be the secret thing. You have something to do with it.
Basic explanation of the
Something for
quest.
sure about her.
So, your votes will determine.
Oh,
the
I know, Elper.
results.
I like how over the top it is. I like games that are super extra. That's why I like Fooly Cooly and JoJo so much. Like, I just love the overly bullshit animations and style. The style, delicious. Also, if my chewing is bothering you, please let me know. I'm trying to like chew away from the camera, but I'm a little bit snacky right now.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. Okay then. So, first off,
Rosa Peaches, thank you. I'll switch to the mouse in a second.
let's talk about the murder weapon.
Macaroon dumbbell. Here's my bullet. Right hand on the mouse.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But
Uh-huh.
what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I know exactly what it was, my dude. Oh. Oh. My bad.
Chihiro's
Okay, let's just wait it out. Damn it.
It appears it was a head wound.
Oh yeah, straight up. I don't want to annoy people.
Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument?
The last thing I want to do is piss you all off about my chewing.
I bet it was an iron pipe. Interesting.
You son of a bitch. You must up.
Certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Poor Chihiro.
I know I can hold spacebar to slow it down too. Oh my god. Tony Pony, don't you dare.
Chihiro's
I will say no to some and I'll have somebody refund it.
appears
I will
it was
refund
a
you.
head wound.
We ain't doing that.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument.
Uh-huh.
But what kind of blunt instrument?
It
could
wasn't a
have been?
pipe. Here we go.
I bet it was an iron
Nope.
pipe.
There you go. Okay, got it.
No, it's wrong.
Objection, bitch. Is there a fast forward button? That's
Can we
really good to
agree
know.
that The object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell. It was covered in blood.
Yep.
And the wound on the victim's head is
Yep.
as far as I'm concerned.
You looked at her head wound?
Yes. Yes, Hina.
That's so great.
We all just gonna stand here and let us figure it out? We got some freeloaders in here, man. Can y'all help with this investigation, please?
You don't mind. I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit.
Bro, you sound like you talking like this through your nose.
Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
That it wasn't me.
Toko.
For real?
He's gonna blame Toko.
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
This voice actor, I don't know, man. I don't know about this voice actor. Non-dairy, I know. What is the extra seat for? I hope Sayaka comes back. I hope Sayaka has like a twin sister. I liked her. She was cool. I don't even blame her for trying to frame me. She had to do what she had to do. Absolutely. A white noise will appear to disrupt your actions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so they get those obstacles. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which can shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot down a remark with your... Oh, Oh, okay. This is cool. They're adding to it. Okay. Good. I got it. See how I didn't skip the tutorial like last time? I actually watched it. You know, that's a good point, Frozen Peaches, when you put it like that. He's got like the rich white guy voice.
Genocide Jack. I'm sure. Case closed.
Damn it.
As far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
No. Wait.
No, that's wrong.
Did I do it right? Wait, I think I wanted to contradict him, not her.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
Oh shit! I think I fucked up, guys.
What?
I'm not trying to back him up.
I found this file while I guess it's some kind of confident.
What? That's kind of...
The why of it is probably more trouble.
Shit, I'm playing right into his hand. I
But
fucked
let's
up.
Forget about that for now.
The extra C is for the narrator? What if it's for me? What if it's for the player?
More importantly, it outlines all according to the file. There appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is
Right.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
Did he really say boob lust? Hold on a minute. He really said boob lust. Take your damn host spice and leave, man. The extra seat is a bench. Save some. Did I actually fuck up though, guys?
What's more important.
We're gonna play it
is
through and
other
see what happens.
characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public?
Actually, I think I did it right because there's definitely evidence that suggests it could be Genocide Jack. We haven't got to the part that I don't think it's actually him yet. Boob lust. Yeah, I thought so too, Botaku.
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
See, he's playing me, man. Mm-hmm.
I got it.
Of course I got it.
Apparently, in every genocide
Because
Jack
I have
case,
this attention
the
span of
killer
more than an
suspends
amoeba.
the body in a certain way.
It might be J Seppa. It might be host spice.
Other than the killer, the only people who know of.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the
But
culprit
he
know
knows
about
that.
this when only high-level police officials were aware of it?
He knows that.
There's only one. It's because the culprit in this case. No, fuck.
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes.
I want her to read me a bedtime story, bro.
It's Toko.
Her voice is so smooth. It's just butter.
What?
Toko's like,
Genocide
shit.
Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
That's too obvious, my guy. He phoned me chill the hell out.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec.
Serious, what's wrong? What doesn't make sense?
Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Wait, the text box. Wait, hold on. Nandere, I see what you're talking about now, Sarah's. Nandere says the text box makes the distinction between Makoto and narrator. Maybe I'm reading too into it. Oh, I guess it does. I guess that's true. That's like the game itself. Maybe it is the narrator. Maybe it is like the person helping or whatever. Boob lust is when you snort too much host spice. Ader says, I don't know how we got here, but ain't nobody putting a hand on Toko. Hell no, we must protect Toko. We gotta protect that horrifying, creepy smile of hers.
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes.
Yeah. DID. Oh, I know. That's right. She got that dissociative identity. She got that split. Pardon me. What? Hold on, wait. Wait. What the fuck? She. What am I looking for? What word am I looking for? Is it Chihiro? No, it can't be that. I actually don't know what I'm looking for right now. What was the prompt? What? I just tried guessing some shit. Ooh. Oh, maybe it is Schizo. No. Letters left. Is it hurting my heart? It is Schizo. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I was so confused for a second. Well, that's kind of nah. Schizo.
Now I understand. Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
I'm not really sure how they could have gone about making that easier, though. Bro, it's going to be Schrodinger's serial killer.
I think I read that somewhere in the file too.
That's my jam.
They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still,
Let me just gone.
even say that about Miss Fukawa is
Perfectly acceptable.
I know, it's not. Frozen Peaches, doesn't it sound like a slur? Yeah, schizophrenia is very different. Schizophrenia is completely different. Schizophrenia is usually most markedly symptom like this. Usually the symptom is paranoia to like an extreme degree. And sometimes you'll see people as well, like voices, or you may imagine people in your life that are there with you, but you're still you. In dissociative identity disorder, you completely have a swap to a completely different person. They may know each other, they may not know each other, you may know how many you have, you may not know how many you have. There's a lot of variations to it.
Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a...
One thing that shows Toko could have a split personality, it has to do with her behavior. She arrived late, her behavior changed. I'm gonna say her behavior changed. Yeah. I was gonna say something with the blood.
She started acting totally different than...
That's right. Think back.
No, I think she just has it.
Did when-
What the fuck? No one's tongue is that long in proportion to their face. Oh my god, that's so trippy. Yeah, that could be true, Otaku. That is a good point. It's sort of a false cognate.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Melancholy? That's not the word I would use.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Oh, she knows about the adjectives too, man. She writes.
Not to mention,
She is a
once
writer.
She regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again. She was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can't.
Right. But that's what you'd want us to think.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room,
No, she's convinced that the other her is Genocide Jack. That's the secret. That's the secret.
The
He
reason
convinced
she
her of
locked
that.
herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
Bullshit.
what?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
Yeah, it's really just in bad practice. You guys, I see you guys talking about being schizo and the schizo in the chat. It's really bad to just overgeneralize or like put any sort of label over everything. You may as well just say crazy, because it's like it's not okay just to overgeneralize it like that. But no, everyone has a different diagnosis depending on whatever is going on with them, and it's not really for any of us to sit here and sort of label. So yeah, I mean, just try to be. When you approach things like this, you're making a game, and you need to make a puzzle where you're trying to guess what the thing is. Maybe come up with a better way to go about it than like labeling it like that.
What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Non-dairy, yes, he gaslighted her.
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time.
So I'm reading about in the chat here. Oh, so was there some sort of Omori controversy about the Hangman thing? I didn't know about it. All I ever knew was welcome to White Space or whatever, you know.
And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right?
I would love a little Wikipedia rundown in the chat. I know what's sad about this is that Toko likes him.
This is all okay.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
Uh-oh.
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't
God, what a
ask you
dick.
to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
Being amazing. Take care. You drop by if you want. If you can drop by later, hop back in. We'll be here.
Besides,
And there was a
you
recording.
broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
Dog, I am not okay right now. We have to protect Toko. I don't believe it.
Said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
This motherfucker! I just spilled water everywhere. I'm so mad right now. Oh my god, Bacula can suck a big wong, dude. He can suck the largest of chodes. Binks, I'm sorry I spilled water on you. I am so upset right now. Oh, this motherfucker. God, I hate this. Oh, I am. There's despair in this household right now. And I want him to be some despair. Holy shit, I'm upset right this second. Whew, I don't care if it is him or not. We're getting him.
That's the only reason I promised.
Toko, come to us. The bench tower, we will accept you. Join the bench tower. We will accept your love. Collectively, we will be there for you. Toko, the bench tower will be your lover. All you really need is the bench tower in your life. I hit the wrong button.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing. Could
Oh,
you?
go fuck yourself, Byakuya.
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
Nah, man, I ain't buying it.
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
regret much. Join the bench.
I hate you.
I hate him too, Toko. It's alright. We're gonna get his ass.
The opening act is nearly finished.
The person?
God, that's a lot of liquids coming out of your face, Toko. You might want you might get a napkin and wipe that off. Hold up, is Suki Moonshine in here? I just saw. Hey everyone. Oh, what's going on, Suki? Glad you could join us. We're trying to protect Toko. Toko might be it, maybe not. I think it's Byakuya. I think he framed her. But he's got her convinced. She does have dissociative identity disorder. That's pretty clear. But she has him, or he has her convinced that her other personality is Genocide Jack the Killer, who killed Chihiro. But I'm pretty convinced that he's framing her because he wanted to get away with it. And he had it. He would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for the motherfucking bench tower coming through. If it wasn't for that damn. What? Togo's body suddenly lunged backwards, a huge thud across the courtroom. But in the next second... Whoa. Whoa.
Hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
I may have spoken too soon. Byakuya gonna get rammed with a 23-person bench tower. Oh, Frozen Peaches still hates Toko, and I'll get it. She's got a lot going on, man. I'm not gonna judge her by her worst characteristics in this stressful situation, but this has me a little fucked up. Maybe Bacula was right. Hifumi's like, don't stand. I'm standing way too close.
Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
I am not okay right now.
What the fuck is this?
I know, Mondo. I am Mondo right now.
Not Toko.
I hate her name. God damn it.
Is a textbook split personality.
Oh no.
What if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
You're kidding me. You're kidding me. What if she just thinks she is though? I'm still not sold. Non-dairy. You had to test me first. You were like, I gotta hit him with this really weird I gotta hit him with this really weird thing where he can only turn right, not turn left. I passed the test. Thank you so much, Non-dairy. I appreciate the sub.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
Is it weird that I like Toko more now?
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
If her tongue gets longer than her twin tails, I will not be okay. Tony Pony with the facts.
Well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie.
How could she talk this clearly when she has a tongue out? Should she be like this when she's talking this? What she still sound like? Why would she?
Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Yami Hatoro is like, hey, I was waiting. My time is here. Oh no. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
Can I get you some tea?
What's up?
Oh. Okay. She's cool whenever she's.
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
It's like we're just gonna ask her, like, did you do it?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds.
I guess so. I get. Yeah. Maybe her Jill or chords are on the tongue.
Just kidding.
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
So she didn't do it.
Another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
So it really is her.
Maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a
Dog.
necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes.
Here's a good question for you guys, fellow bench tower assemblies. What happens to you if you fall in love with a person, and that person, you know, like 6 months into the relationship, you're head over heels, you're like, man, I would get married to this person. Says, oh yeah, just so you know, I do have another personality. I'm actually a serial killer in the other personality, but I'm not. They rarely ever come around, and I think they know I care about you, so you're probably safe. Probably safe. Is that cool? How do you respond? Do you go, I'm out, I'm done with this, I don't want no more of this? Or are you like, hell yeah, that's high. Where do you stand on that? Where does that song go? I know, Ader, I'm saying, like, 2 for 1 deal. Yeah, she might be a serial killer, but she may not have actually done the. She may not have actually done the act here. She's definitely a cool character now.
Convince you,
I knew there was more.
murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
Jake Peralta. Oh, cool. It depends on the. Tony Pony says it depends on if the partner also gets that tongue. That's a valid question.
There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within, well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever.
Not if only everyone here knew about it and she got away with it and we all died.
So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Alright, several large raccoons. Unless you just gotta go because of what you just discovered on screen. Oh, that cool. I do that cool all the time. I do the exact thing all the time.
Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it,
What'd I fucking say?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah, I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
I know her voice is like perfect now. I want her to read me a bedtime story, and I want it to be a horror novel. Okay, so we do need some more stuff. Did I break this? It's still wet on the bottom. What is this Final Fantasy VII music I'm hearing right now? Dun 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 dun. No, that's fine. I'm good with that.
Say that, but do you really expect any of us to
Right.
believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
Okay, okay.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more
Damn it.
do we need? Give it up. You killed
That laugh, dog. That laugh. That's a new notification sound right there. That's what that is. Yeah. I know. Let me try it again. I had it. I missed it.
But I didn't kill anyone.
I might even slow it down.
You say that.
Okay.
Do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi,
Focus
that
time.
would change things.
Focus time.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now
Groovy
we're
focus.
talking.
When you compare your past murders to this
Groovy
incident,
focus.
the modus operandi
Get it.
matches completely.
Did I get it?
What more proof do we need?
Oh, did it not get it? No, because the thing was in the way. God damn it.
Give it up. You
I don't want to posture check right now. But thank you, the guy thing. I was kind of huddled up. Okay, so this time I got to silencer the right thing. Okay, it's fine. Empanadas, baby.
I didn't kill anyone.
No, I'm fine with that.
But do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Dun,
An
dun.
alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an
Yeah, you're right.
alibi, huh?
I noticed the focus thing, the stars.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
Damn it!
More proof do
It comes out of nowhere, dude. Frustration in my body.
you killed her.
All right, no big deal. We're gonna get it. Here we go.
But I didn't kill anyone.
I know you didn't.
You say that, but do you really expect
Daddy's gonna slow it down this
any of
time.
us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
Get it. Yes, let's go. Okay. I've never been more hype to throw words at something before.
Are the methods of murder really?
Oh yeah, does she have her scissors? I would think so too, Cirrus. Oh, I know what to do, Vector Satyr. I just, my body wouldn't move the way I wanted it to.
There's a slight difference between the genocide Jack cases
Word
and
hype.
this one.
How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know?
Yeah, no scissors.
Well then, human garbage, let me tell you.
Bro, he filmed me about to just, he about to cream his pants just standing there next to her. He's like, oh my god.
I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular
I
way
can't
of
believe
doing
she's
things.
actually a serial killer. Like, what the fuck?
Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything.
Yami says, it could have been an invitation to frame her, but how would anyone have known Toko just happened to be Genocide Jack? Because she confessed her secret to Byakuya because she likes him. And he was like, well, I'll keep your secret, and then he didn't keep it. So he clearly has to be the one. Like that.
But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Not too much on Chef Boyardee, though. That's my shit. How dare you?
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the genocide Jack cases and this one.
Right. The style of limit, the victims feel energy. Yeah, they're stabbed to death whenever it's actually.
For one, the cause of death is different. In the genocide Jack
Hell yeah, Chef Boyardee.
all the victims were
Can I get a
killed
Chef
the same
Boyardee
way.
pog? Oh, Philly Woody's on the bench. Welcome to the bench tower.
They were all
Philly Woody's on top now.
a pair of scissors.
Yeah, I said that. I had that exact thought. It was too specific. It was everywhere.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills and there's
Yeah, why would you change your method? Unless she doesn't have scissors.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini,
Isn't it weird that the serial killer is innocent?
the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
You sick fuck.
Please stop comparing killing people to
Get over here and be my friend.
So, are you saying the other difference
Daryl Bordy Pogwin.
was arranged?
Could Byakuya have lifted the heavy weapon? He seems the more strong in mind than the muscle type. I don't know, man. That does make you think, right? Maybe he is strong. Maybe he's like secretly strong. Innocence is a strong word. Maybe sober is just innocent in this particular case. How the body was put. Whoa. When she was suspended? I'm thinking it was Win, or what? Yeah, because the Win was it.
Do you remember
It's a student.
what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
Byakuya does the Master Roshi. He just, bah, and just big chest.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement.
Why is she biting her thumb?
Like I said, I'm a professional.
Sorry, that made a lot of noise.
You know what else?
Dog, I am not okay.
Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Man? Are you
Bi-
referring
Big Mac?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Dog, you fuckers are gonna go look up some Toko shit after the stream. I know, you sick. I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna go immediately to Dunbaru, and you're gonna type in Toko, what's her last name? Google her up, see what her last name is. Go back to the search on Dunbaru and try to find. I know what you fuckers are gonna do after this is over. You better stay here till the stream is over before you go watch your hentai.
Huh?
I know what you fucks are thinking way ahead of time.
Word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there. Just wait.
I had that thought. Was it all guys?
Pattern.
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
It's all guys, right? Was a girl. Well, it wasn't this.
I got it. Is it because
Frozen
Chihiro
Beach is
was a girl?
good. That is normal health process. That is normal thought processes. Internoon deity, I am a child of God. Non-dairy man, I'm telling you, man, it just gets wild in here sometimes. It's fun. We had a whole stream one time where we just talked about fetishes and the psychology behind it. This is not uncharacteristic. Ken, Tetsuhiro, Shoji, Kano, Takashi, Konatsuma, Takafumi, Uchida. I'm such a weeb. I actually know these are all guy names.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little...
But Chihiro...
I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
How would Toko not have... Not Toko. How would Byakuya not have realized that?
What's wrong with you?
Mondo's like, oh shit.
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the movie side of me just hates it.
We actually predicted this. We actually predicted this. We were like, oh, we know what kind of fanfiction she writes. We know what kind of fanfiction she writes. I can't believe this right now. JK been here for a while. I know what's up. Of course, none of the vids are awesome. Okay. Yeah. So that was another thing I was thinking about the guy face. Is how does she get her custom scissors, right?
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
I mean, she may have a noodle, so we don't know.
Conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
I know, right?
We get it.
Her voice actors, like, let's just put all the horny bullshit aside. Her voice actress is doing a fantastic job.
To it. It's a different matter entirely when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
See, he's stressing now. He knows.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
Yeah, no shit, man. All it does is point to her.
Does make some amount of sense.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever reason I have for killing.
Toko and Jill have separate voice actresses. Interesting. Good to know, Butaku.
Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school.
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class.
Mm-hmm. What we say?
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
She just pulls a bunch out. She has them on her all the time. Okay, it wasn't her. It's game over.
She's fully equipped.
Dude, we just canceled Byakuya. He is done.
Right, so I can kill anywhere, anytime.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
Would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you.
Can you go back to Toko? We got all we need from you now. We need to have some conversations between us. Oh, she's packing. yeah, I know, right?
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Uh-huh. That means only one person could know.
That's why we figured it had to be the real deal. And
Ooh, there is one person that copied. Oh God, it's almost like I predicted it. Select. Oh, this is it. I know. Leon did it. He did it again. It was him all along. Ooh, Byakuya, you're in trouble.
Here's my answer.
I hope this doesn't awaken. It might awaken something inside of somebody. Somebody that has not said anything has been affected by this. I'm looking at you. You know who you are. You have been affected by this. You've experienced genocide, Jill, and you can't turn back. It's possible you could have found out, isn't it?
You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Oh, he gonna say that.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Oh yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
The reason you pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because you wanted to pin the crime on her.
so, you rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I think
Yep.
the glasses man was behind it all? Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
Frozen Peaches is like, she got worse. She's a horrible character. Yeah, no. She's not better. She is.
So now this
I feel that for Toko now, honestly. She didn't choose to be half of a serial killer,
I began acting suspicious.
but definitely more interesting as a character.
Have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Suspicious, very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's get started with the girls' locker room. He did seem to conveniently know right where to
You
go.
wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy,
Well, but then again, they are looking for a
Should've
girl.
naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say?
Your next line is, she's a girl, so of course I wanted to go to the girls' locker room.
The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
I am Jonathan Joestar.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
on the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Oh, yeah. What am I missing, though? Next thing we're going to add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, okay. Oh, so here's narrator. So narrator is different than Makoto, in case you, for those of you that were talking about it earlier. Then you'll memorize the weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. What? Hang on, I want to make sure I get this. This seems like scary. Aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button. You'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. Left mouse button. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. Okay, so I need to hang on to it then. Remember, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. You don't seem to have the answer or lie to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets. I'd be wise to memorize a different weak spot, and okay, so you just, it's flashbacks, and that's how I'm gonna go get some more evidence. Okay, so we're gonna need to use the flashback here. Make your argument.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Uh-huh.
But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it.
Not helping, Hifumi.
Natural reaction for any guy.
Not helping.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Okay, I think I know what to do now. I just want to get this all in front of me real quick.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Right.
But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to
How do you
check
fast
out
forward?
the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it.
I would love to know that.
Natural reaction for any guy.
I don't know about that.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker
Victim
room
was
first.
Chihiro.
There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Control to fast forward. Okay. How could you have known before we even found it?
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Okay, that's not where we're supposed to go. God damn it. Alright, no big deal. We're gonna get it. So I have to use, I have to flashback
Was acting kind of weird before we
Delete System 32 to fast forward.
But he was acting. If you're presented with
Oh, this is great. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that's it.
The victim was Chihiro. So, of course, I would suggest we check. There was no time.
Well, where else would this go?
wish you'd taken me with you. So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
It's not that.
He was acting weird. If you're presented.
If I shoot it back at it?
That's unnatural. The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
What the fuck is going on? Okay. I don't think I understand.
So, you said Byakuya
Monokuma File 2?
was kind of weird before we found the body.
No, no,
He
no.
was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
Wrong bullet?
That's unnatural. The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
Okay, so there's only one possible thing left it could be if it's not that.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
I don't know. Just shoot the file, IG? Do we know the victim was Chihiro? We didn't! So just regular shoot it.
shoot.
So, you said Byakuya
I'm so nervous, guys. I don't want to fuck this up. Only got one heart left. Okay.
he was acting weird. How?
If you're
Yeah, I know, right? I would be using that, but...
check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it. That's a natural
Oh, okay. I know exactly what to do. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm just dumb. I'm just stupid. I'm a fool. I'm a moron.
There was no time for
All right, all right. I got it. Yabba dabba doo. Yes, yes, I know. All right, cool, 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 cool.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found him, but he was acting weird.
Okay, before we found the body,
If you're presented with
I got it this time. I will be fine. This is good. When's the last save again? Oh my god, dude, I'm so stressed.
That's a natural reaction for any guy.
Yeah, yeah, shut up.
victim was Chihiro.
Yes, okay. Oh god. That's wrong, bitch. It only took me 4 tries. But it's wrong. It doesn't matter when the last time we saved is, because we're gonna get it.
Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known
That's
who the
right.
victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because
I see. That's a good answer. I must
He's like,
admit.
shit, that was good.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak. Huh? What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more.
Oh, I got it. It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like he has nothing to do with it. It's just the confidence, man. He's faking it till he makes it. Oh, I got you, bitch.
There is more to it. Think about it.
Kyoko's like, come on, you got it.
We
You-
just talked about the differences between this case, the proof you're looking for.
oh yeah, it's the extension cord. Could it be the extension cord, my dude? Dun 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 dun. Hey, library desk lamp. Oh, I'm stressing.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again?
Oh god, there's a lot of mechanics here.
Kill, I use my very own special scissors.
Right.
I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
Uh huh.
But Chihiro was suspended with. It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. It absolutely was.
then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
God, I'm so nervous. With only 1 heart left.
Where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden. away
God, I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm so nervous right now. I'm like not talking. Okay. Okay, the proof that Byakuya did is hidden within the rope. It's actually a rope. No, use a very specific object. So library desk lamp. What is this? No, no, no.
You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very
Yes, she does.
and I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
Right.
But Chihiro was suspended with. It was some kind of.
God, I hope not, Yummy. I hope that is not true.
It absolutely was.
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life. Obviously, somebody else must have had it hidden away somewhere.
But you have seen it. Okay, so he's saying he hasn't seen it, but I know he has because of the lamp. Okay, okay.
The difference between
It's
the cases?
it's a rope, not remember. It's not a rope, remember? Right. I know it's not a rope. I understand what happened. I can explain to you fully what happened. I just am trying to make sure I do what the game is asking.
But Chihiro was suspended with. It was some kind
Okay, I think I got it this time.
Was it not?
That's right.
He's saying he's never seen the rope. I'm gonna dispute the fact that he's seen the rope with the lamp. Because, bitch, you needed it for the lamp. Okay, now it's starting to make sense to me.
Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
Okay.
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Whew. Oh, Daddy, how can I recover some hearts, please?
actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
Yes, you have, bitch.
Because you see.
I'm gonna get used to this system. I will at some
Or should
point. I
say,
promise.
That extension cord?
That's right, sucker.
What? An extension cord?
Ooh, got him. I mean, you really did.
You've
That's-
used the extension cord in the library more than once.
You really fucked up, dude.
And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord is much.
Yeah, you would have noticed it.
Be the one who took the extension cord.
Oh yeah. He's like, shit.
That's really what you think? Then you're
But he's still gonna
completely
keep faking it until he makes it.
I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room. then hung her up and wrote that bloody message.
No, you killed her in the boys' locker room.
I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Yes. But there's more. I can't wait to see this motherfucker get roasted, dog.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Yeah, it did slow down. Yeah. I used the space bar to make it slow down. That's a thing you can do. Yami.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right?
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
Don't say that sentence again.
Calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to...
Yes, we do. We got to slow it down.
You really need to.
I know, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell? I
Bitch.
killed her in the girls' locker room. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal. What about all that bothers you?
Mm-hmm. Something's not right. Found in the girls' locker room, but what does that mean? I said, well, I guess that's truth. So now is the moment of truth. Extension cord, yeah, the scene of the crime.
I got it!
But what is the...
You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that?
How? What kind of question is that? She was found dead in the
Right.
girls' locker room. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Oh.
Well,
Oh, there's a way.
I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later.
You've been playing Nier recently. I started playing Nier Automata actually for the first time. I haven't played Replicant yet, or even the original Nier before that. But I started playing Automata Monday morning. Oh god, it's so good. It's so good. I really like it. It's a lot of fun. Entirely possible it was because somewhere else.
Along with the rest of the murder scene.
Yes, exactly.
Rest of the murder scene?
He's like, oh no.
That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of
Yes, bitch, because I pay attention. Did I just take you off guard? Oh, yes, he did. Maybe Yaki never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission.
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Philly says, I don't want to play. I want to play Nier, but I don't want to play a story 3 times over. What I've understood, because my buddy Shane has played Nier all over. He's done all the endings and stuff. What I've heard is that you don't have to replay the entire game. You can go back to like a previous chapter and just get the endings real quick. At least that's what I'm hoping is the case. But he assured me that was how it works. So if that's the case, awesome. I'm fine to do all 5. And plus, if I like it that much, I might be down to do it anyways. And I'm already liking it a lot anyways. So I said anyways a lot there. Anyways, if there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's do the proof. Okay. Murder took place somewhere else. There was something that switched between the boys and girls' locker rooms. Oh, there's a lot of things. Basically, the whole damn scene. The posters. Yep. Present key item.
I got it!
Yep.
The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof?
Even bench
Is
ways.
some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big boobed supermodel.
A big boobed supermodel.
Kind of strange. Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
Because Chihiro was trying to see that while he was doing squats.
Those massive jugs of hers were totally fake.
You know what? She might be actually pretty close to Toko. They might be pretty similar.
A poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boy's locker room.
So does Makoto take the evidence that in the court? Or is it just bro, trust me? I'm thinking he has it with him.
Posters were switched?
He brings like a bag with him, you know?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker room. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my
The coffee.
Well, I was in the girls' locker room, but I noticed that after the murder,
The stain was gone, but it wasn't because it was scrubbed. It was moved. That's right. And because of that, the carpet. Okay, good. I seem to have recovered a heart somehow. Oh, cool. I'm getting them back. Every time that happens, I get more hearts.
The girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away.
Makoto lesbians and gay people exist. That's true, Yami. That is absolutely true.
In fact, I found it.
But hey, 2010 when this game came out, things were different then. A lot has changed in 11 years.
From my protein coffee.
I just she like tastes it. Oh yeah, that's my that's my protein coffee right there.
Does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible. In other words,
Getting awful quiet over there, Byakuya.
the scene of the crime. The bloodstained poster and carpet were moved
Along with the dead body.
By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
Why would they want to do that?
I certainly follow your reasoning, but
I really did write this game.
why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the
Because Chihiro is a boy.
Your e-handbook, but Chihiro's handbook she had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
But Coffee still don't believe that story. I don't know, I choose to believe it's shit too. I choose to believe that Sakura was doing squats and she just had the and then just poopy on the floor.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have.
Yasuhiro, you know something? What's up? What you got for me? Farewell. All right, Peaches. Be good. Glad you could drop by. It was a good time. I know, Philly Woody. It's so true. Broken e-handbook. That was Leon's e-handbook.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker
Yeah,
room somehow?
absolutely.
I got it. She must have hacked her e-handbook.
No, that's not it.
She was.
Simp of Anime, thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow.
No problem for her. No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Yes.
If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room.
But it was
no
broken.
problem.
Yeah, so it was broken. So I gotta contradict what's his face at the end.
She must have hacked. She was the ult. I'm sure that would have.
She could have acted, technically.
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Shit, I passed it. I didn't mean to go that fast.
Boys' locker room, no.
Do we know that it's Leon's? I think we do, because it had his name on it.
She must have hacked. She was the ultimate programmer. I'm sure that would have been no.
Okay, here we go.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
Here we go.
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Got it.
No, that's wrong.
Well, they were there. Well, there were the three, and the other two were Sayaka and Junko, so it's a safe assumption. Yeah, exactly.
Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Apparently, it was broken. I can't quite remember.
Then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
Well, I mean, I think like the name was engraved on it, but again, I could be totally misremembering. But but like Butaku was saying, like I think it's like I narrow it down. Like there was three there, and it was the dead people: Sayaka, Junko, and him. So it must have been his, right?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
We got Edgy Kid, Edgy Kid next door. Hey, what's going on, Edgy Kid next door? Hope you're doing well.
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yes.
Yup, yup, yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and.
Psst. You can't fix an e-hack.
Yeah, I was about to say. I think he had some safety on that.
And she didn't modify her own handbook.
She used her own because she's a boy.
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong.
Hifumi.
Seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
He's just ready to get somebody done. I know Yashiro's just kind of been there, right? Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya is the one who did it? Really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though.
You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right?
Unless...
I'm so sure she couldn't get in. There's still one other way she could have gained access.
Talk to him.
What are you talking about?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Dog, are we about to look at a penis? Are we really about to walk in there and just... Yep. That explain it? Okay, we good? This makes sense?
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Monokuma's like,
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Kyoko is cool, man.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting.
She understands how Monokuma ticks.
Well, all right then. I declare an official
Schlong check. That guy thing.
For real? Now then, what is it you want to show us?
How are they gonna show this?
Boring, or I'll be very
They're gonna put the camera up in like...
I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
They're gonna put the camera up so that it, like, it's everyone's reaction to the genitalia. Before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko and lead, and where she took us was the scene of the crime. Right. Byakuya panicked and was like, "What are you doing in here?" and took her over to the girls' restroom, to the girls' locker room.
We've already searched this place.
I'd like you to examine the victim. Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully.
Very carefully.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands?
So how do you prove that she was a trap? Pick up the person's penis? I guess that's what you got to do, Philly Woody.
No way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
Yeah, I'm not first in line for that either, dude.
Freaked out or anything. It's just based on religious grounds.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Very well.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. So just leave this to me.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action?
Bitch, if you don't turn back into Toko, we got time for this right now.
That's not it at all.
Okay, here I go.
Oh, this is gonna be really strange.
Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to... If it was anybody, I think it has to be Sakura.
Be sure to check her entire body.
She feels like the most
and I
adult out of
believe we will
everyone.
Solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? What? This is... What is this?
Oh yeah.
What is it? Not possible. It's not possible.
Did she just go Ultra Instinct for a second? What the fuck was that? Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy.
Well done. Well done, gentlemen. We cracked the case. It's done.
I see. So she was actually a he. What?
Yep.
You're joking,
Yep.
right?
It's for real.
I wouldn't joke about this.
Look, she did it again. When would Sakura not have Ultra Instinct? Yep, that's how she got in. That's how he got in. Unbelievable.
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off.
You could have said something, man.
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Sakura's heart is broken.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had you!
Oh yeah, she ate that up.
So that's what Kyoko
Well.
wanted to show everyone, huh?
Well, let's get back to it then. Let's move on. I'm ready to get somebody.
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
Esperito. Sometimes it takes a man to be best girl.
I do apologize.
All right, let's go.
Just learned of the
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
Which is why he only wanted to hang out with boys. He was nervous around girls. Okay.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as.
Yeah, duh. He just said he knew that.
So then, there should
Shut
be
the fuck
no
up,
issue with
Byakuya.
Makoto's initial
Damn.
assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker
That's a
room.
good question, Yami Hator. Was that actually Chihiro's secret? Maybe.
And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook
It would make
to
sense.
get into the girls' locker room.
Exactly.
Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body.
But why would they move the body?
I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew. he
What did you
felt a
find really
little
odd?
Off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating
You would know because you drugged the body.
So now everything has been connected.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever.
Dude, I would punch Byakuya in the throat, dude.
Very interesting.
That's code for I'm fucked. I'm cornered.
Off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we
Yeah,
learned,
perfectly generic. That's exactly right. But no one asked that
Byakuya was the
question.
killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it.
Yeah, because he's the one that.
But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
Huh?
But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
What you talking about?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
Byakuya about to fill all 24 sets of hands from the bench tower. All right hands at once. We all hit him at one time.
And you think that might be because
I picture it like the Goombas in Mario Odyssey, how they stack, you know?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least...
That was sloppy. A bench tower. That's my stand.
And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually...
Yeah, but let it be him though. I don't like him.
If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking
Why would you do that? Because if we catch her and she's not the one that did it, then we all die. Why would you do that?
Effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Oh, he sucks, dude. Oh, I hate this guy. Public enemy number one.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe.
If you're really telling the truth, then
Yeah, why would you take us off the trail if we're all gonna die?
My reasons hardly matter right now.
I'm a little tilted right now. I might throw my water bottle again.
Wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
I truly don't know.
Seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
Is it you, Yashi? Is it you? Because you offered up a tiny little piece of evidence earlier.
I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility.
Because I'm a massive asshole. Straight up, edgy kid. Bradley. My cousin texted me, he's fucking with me.
Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
that's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway,
Dog.
let's discuss this all as a group
Ah.
one more time.
Let's walk through this, yes. Let's get it all in front of us.
Then
Byakuya didn't do it. Who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? We don't know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means the killer is genocide. Well, I don't know. It could be anybody, because the fact of the matter is there was still Sayaka and the other girls pass. They could get it. Fuck. Killer is access to the real murder scene, which means I guess. No. Oh, that's fine. I got plenty of hearts right now. An angel inside Jack. All right, whatever. You need a boy's handbook to get in. It says Lee. Okay, I get it now. Yeah. So Leon's was broken, so you couldn't. Right. Has to be a guy. Okay, so that still leaves the psychic dude on the table. Celeste's account. Okay, so Celeste said she was about to go work out, or said she.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Maybe. You be patient.
Clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
You have been zero help, dude.
They would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Celeste account
It's all over. You wanna
for the
know
new
who
info.
saw the victim?
He's talking too much.
The killer, and only the killer.
Celeste saw something.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered.
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Right.
Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
Oh, how did she pronounce it? Makoto.
The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever. Just hurry.
Yeah, who is it? Tell us about it. The warehouse. Right. He was there.
Stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag. But we didn't find anything like that.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
What do you say? Come in a hurry.
Chihiro told me that.
What? Why was he in a hurry?
In a hurry. Only if someone were waiting for him, I should.
Was she gonna go do a murder?
So
We got a Sayaka situation again?
Was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited
Yes, Jay said, but Chihiro is a guy. That was the big revelation.
and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret.
Right, because he couldn't go in there with you.
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
Okay.
Oh, what a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
Yeah, who would be out there late?
You already have what you need to make the connection.
Kyoko, you just make it all seem so simple.
You know who the killer is.
Oh, I do.
Seriously?
Oh, I do. I know exactly who it is. It just came to me.
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that?
Who has a tracksuit?
You really think we can figure out who did it?
What? You want to track down?
Even if we have the equipment.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone.
Maybe,
Who?
but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
That's a good question, Elper. The only thing I know about Chihiro as a person is that he let a mosquito suck their blood and just watched it and it was like, I don't want to bother the mosquito. That's all I know.
Fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket? The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse.
Just a normal
All the
bag.
bags in there are the same.
Well, if I remember right, do you think there might be some connection between the
Perhaps.
Let's explore that.
The jacket. Right. So God damn it. I need Celeste account, right. Got it.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was heading.
Uh-huh.
He was on his way to go exercise.
Right, I'm fine with that.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit? that-
Exactly. Oh, hey, Quick Sparks, what's up, man?
Specific tracksuit.
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So,
Maybe.
what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I don't know if I can dispute that.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Because exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally. I got it from the warehouse, if you must.
I don't know what everybody's tracksuits look like.
Any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a
So how do I know who has what tracksuit, man? I have no clue what anybody's tracksuit is.
What he just said without even realizing it?
Okay. Snakey Poo, take care. Glad you could drop by. Yeah, Quick Sparse is in here, man. The fastest mod in the West, man.
We know where Chihiro was heading.
Yeah, what I'm trying to do.
On his way to go
He was on his way to exercise. I'm cool with that.
Why did he choose? What do you mean?
I got it! It matched the one.
So, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit. My tracksuit is black.
I don't even have a tracksuit.
I'm not gonna dispute that because I can't.
Because exercising sucks.
Can't dispute
I
that.
have a white tracksuit personally.
No, I can't dispute that. I don't know, dude. It's a subtle contradiction. Make sure to read the relevant truth bullets. Okay.
First of all, we
Thank
know
you.
where Chihiro was heading.
Thank you, Botaku.
He was on his way to go exercise.
He was on his way to go exercise.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him? My tracksuit is black.
I got it. No, I got it. I just missed it.
First of all, when he was on his way, so next week, why did he choose?
What do you mean?
I got it! It matched the one the culprit.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same.
It can't be the same one.
No, it's wrong.
It just has to match it, right? Uh-oh, Mondo. Mondo. Mondo.
Second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago,
Have you burped today? Once, I think. It's been a very slow burping day.
she never said anything about the jacket's color.
She didn't, did she?
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you?
Oh no.
What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
Oh no. Mondo.
As a matter
Mondo.
And before we
Say it
began
ain't
the trial,
so.
Did you tell anyone that?
the only one I told about any
Then
He knew it was blue.
Sure, he saw the
No, the bag and clothes were surely.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was
Mondo, I liked you, dog.
saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry.
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
That I don't. That I no. Nah.
Chance. I just happened to see it last night.
Oh, you're fucked, dude.
He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his
But you didn't say nothing about that earlier. Yeah, when we get to 50 bucks, we gotta do something.
No. That
And Mondo's strong enough to hold the barbell. Oh my god, Yami, that's so true. Oh, it's totally Mondo.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket
Uh-huh.
was complete if you just ran into him briefly.
No, you would have no clue.
It would appear you dug your own grave.
You fucked.
perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
Mmm.
However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the
Really,
very
Kyoko?
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That fucking haircut.
That's a good question.
Because I hate him. Wait, am I choosing what Kyoko says? Because I hate him? What the fuck? Yeah, that's exactly right. He would be able to move the barbell through space. The way he was acting, I guess?
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women.
Ah, he do.
Call guys, dude. For girls, it's chick.
She said, I ain't having that
And
shit.
after he was killed, You happen to refer to him as Dude.
Ooh.
It occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
Ooh.
Such a tiny.
The subtleties, man. The way this game makes you think back. Oh, I didn't even realize they said that whenever I read that line. You gotta pay attention whenever this game is not saying anything at all, because it might be saying something in fact.
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Mondo, was it really?
Mondo.
Did you really kill Chihiro?
I did not see that coming. After the bro moment with the sauna, I thought he was around for a minute.
All over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Oh, Mondo.
He would never do something like that.
Oh, Kiyotaka, that's your buddy.
It's true.
No.
My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Ah.
This does present us with a problem.
My time has nearly come.
What the fuck? He just turned into Mike Guy all of a sudden.
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Did he?
Really? Actually, no. Now that I'm thinking,
Just let it out, man. What is it?
if you really insist.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Huh? It's gotta be Chihiro's, right? Can we find Chihiro's?
I got it.
Yeah.
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from
For a fact, indeed. I was.
Then it must hold some clue of.
Well, that's what I was.
I imagine.
It's busted.
Albert broke it to get.
That's odd. I didn't think.
You're right. They're not.
So what the?
Totally.
Yeah, the Leons got broken because of the baseballs and shit. No.
One.
And yet,
Right?
this one does appear to be broken for all your confidence.
How precisely?
This game's throwing me for about 8 loops right now.
Get broken?
Hitting its weak spot by hacking it by exploiting a bug? Maybe hacking it? By hitting its weak spot? It's gotta be that, right? I guess so. Could not have been the baseballs. Yeah. He did say that. That's right.
You remember that? Sure. Maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and 2 of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is. I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair
Kyoko's
trial.
smart. She's thinking big picture. She's gonna use these investigations as a little way to get out of here, man. She's trying to figure out all of the things that Monokuma's not thinking about. She's smart.
If I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, just
Tell us already.
oh well. Then allow me to make a special announcement. When it's exposed to
High
for
temperatures.
too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break.
But we had the sauna thing.
Flippin' knew it. You knew it? Yeah, because I found the
The sauna! Oh my god! Yes! The bro night! Okay.
200 degrees. It's because as your sweat evaporates, if the hot air of the sauna were some, that layer of air would get blown away. So when you're in a sauna, interesting. That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
So that night, he had Chihiro. So he must have realized that that's how you break it, and so he broke it in the sauna because he broke his.
If you found the victim's handbook in the sauna,
But then how would he have gotten in the boys' locker room?
then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
meaning the culprit somehow.
But how'd they find out?
Mm-hmm.
What if they found out by accident?
Yep.
What do you mean?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna?
Oh, and Mondo did, yeah. But how did he get into the boys' locker room then? If he didn't have it, if it was broken.
Once they had Chihiro's hand.
I won't say it's not. I don't know of.
I might know someone. I think the one who.
Oh yeah. It was Mondo. He did it.
Here's my answer.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Straight up.
Mondo Mondo,
is clear.
your handbook got broken in this group. What? Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest.
And Taka said, "Nah, I don't need my clothes.
For the contest,
I'm gonna."
Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on, but little did he realize.
Well, I wonder what Mondo's secret is.
All over. Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
Yep, that's it. Mohammed, what's going on, man? Glad you're here. We are solving shit. It appears Mondo is the killer of Chihiro.
No, wait, hold on. You got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof.
Oh man, I'm so sad about Mondo. Yep. All right, let's end this, man. Make your argument. Here we go. Broken e-book versus the broken e-book. Then is Chihiro's handbook. Then the card reader.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
Yes.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Uh-huh.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Oh, missed.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Okay, so I think... Yeah. All we gotta do is... How do I change bullets over here? No, how do I change?
If what he says is correct, then Mondo,
Hang on, there's a way to...
your own handbook.
How do I change? There's a way to change. Concentration, fast forward, weak spots. There's a way to change. Fire entry bullets. Move the mouse wheel to change. Okay, I was like, no, I gotta...
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Broken e-handbook.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all!
Okay.
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Let's test if what he said you broke your own. In other words, if Mondo's handbook, then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Damn it. God damn it, this game.
Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Mom, you doing well? That's awesome.
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
Cue to change bullets. Okay, no, I got this.
What he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's, then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Let's go. No, it don't, neither. I got a broken handbook right here with your name on it, Chief. I'm not sure if I actually have that.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now.
Moment of... Yeah, I want to know, like, the actual killing, though. Like, what happened?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in, isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own.
Ah.
Monokuma said himself that Leon... That's right!
That's true.
The broken handbook in the main hall, which would mean that the handbook
Yes.
violate the school regulation.
Well, there is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student. It's kind
But if they're dead, they're not a student. Okay.
but no worries. If anything, as such,
Yeah, I know. I'm curious, Sarah, if it's a moment of passion or what it was. Was it intended?
If I'm wrong about this,
Did Mondo was Mondo really that calculated?
happy to admit I made a mistake, but
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? You are wrong. Everything you just said is wrong.
okay. Then why don't we look?
Let's go back.
Everything. Will...
Let's make our comic strip. Let's go. All right. Oh, I like this. This is kind of cool. Okay, so Chihiro's getting packed. Notices Celeste. Celeste is like, oh, I'm doing this. And then... Is this it? Hold on. Oh, look at that. Yeah, okay. That makes sense, I think. Oh, don't worry about that. No big deal. See you later. Okay, so it goes here. Goes to the... Dun, dun, dun. He comes in, right? No problem. And then what's going on in here? Drops it? No. Enters there, right? Killer is there. Remember, click on the question marks to see which question you need to answer. Okay, cool. That's probably really helpful. Weapon the killer used was. Oh, great. Okay. Which locker room did she go? Okay, got it. Goes into the boys. Okay, the Nino's room. Then we have the weapon the killer used was. And then, of course, he is behind, turns around, kills a man. Blood splatters onto the poster. Okay, drops the dumbbell. Oh shit, I just killed a dude. Oh, this is really bad. What are you doing in here? It's okay. Oh no, I gotta redo everything. Wait, did I miss a question mark? I am Magnet, the poster. Yeah. Okay, so he rolls up to disguise the killer switched around the carpet as well as something else. Picked up the poster, grabbed the body, which locker the killer moved to. Right? Which locker room did the killer move to? Yeah. Uh-huh. Also, if I fuck something up, guys, feel free to just chime in. Uses the girl's pass. How do you get the girl's pass? He must have borrowed one. The killer took something from the other locker room and switched up at the scene of the crime. Puts this up, yes. This is bad. He says, okay, well, here we go. Now we have both posters. How did the killer get into the female changing room? I was wondering about that. Your murder weapon is bloody before... Oh, shit, you're right. Good call. See, that's kind of stuff. Like, I know it's the dumbbell. Like, come on. Okay, I'm guessing it's this. That makes more sense. Shouldn't have double lifted. Yeah, for sure. Using one of the dead girls. Yeah. Should probably use Junko or Sayaka's handbook to get in there. Okay. He must have overheard this and planned it out. Comes in here. Okay, so now we have the two posters up. And then, oh, well, he didn't even think that hard about it. He just left. And then he sees, so Kyoko sees it. Not Kyoko. I can't remember his name now. Hecula? I can't remember his name. Whatever. Anyways, he comes in. He says to me, okay, I'm gonna, what was it? Byakuya. Bacula, that's what his name is. Okay. Byakuya brought to the first scene. It could have only been... See, now I'm sitting here like, okay, hang on. Oh, he brings his extension cord, and then he ties... Okay, now I'm coming back to me. The cord, yeah. Okay, ties him up. Takes the blood. Disguise. He said, we're gonna go ahead and make it nasty in here. And then now we have a completed thing. Killer do after they were done. Took the, where's it at? Took this, tossed it. What happened to it? Let's check it out. I think it broke. And done.
Killer is you. First, let's take a look back to
This is beautiful. Look at me. Look at me learning. She's in there.
Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct?
Also, it just not occurred to me that Celeste has red high heels on. I don't think I've seen any character's feet in this game yet until this moment.
Stuffing something into a duffel bag.
That's one with the car was wrong. I hope not.
You can
Well, let's hope not.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime.
Tony Pony, this game is pretty damn cool.
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room.
Oh, I fucked up the last one.
But how could the victim, who was apparently
Okay, so all that's right.
simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own handbook to gain entrance
Yeah,
to the boys' locker room.
Celeste has the Kakegiri fingers. Mr. Toxic Sheep, thank you for the follow. Glad you are here. Delighted to have you on board.
And the person he met was the one who killed him.
Was that a hint for the next DTG video? No, there was no intent behind that. I just was like, I feel like that was the first time I'd seen somebody's entire body. I feel like everybody was like chest up because that's where we're constantly interacting.
It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell
Grab the dumbbell. Boom.
and attacked him.
Splat. Water.
And that's
Blood got
why
everywhere.
bloodstains on the poster.
Dropped it. Oh shit. Just killed someone. Dead.
It was likely in the heat of the moment.
Yeah, I know. Same here, Tony Pony. The fact that they've swerved me a little bit was kind of nice. It was cool to actually be surprised instead of just going, yeah, finally, you realized what I realized the whole time. That was good.
Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course.
Botaku. There was no feat psych of play. All right, game over. No, end of discussion.
That the killer was necessarily a girl.
Maybe patrons only. I'm just kidding. Uh-huh.
After all, Sayaka and Jun
Right, so nab one of those.
a boy
Put the poster up.
and that's
Took the
exactly
body.
carpet in the poster they
All right, now.
changed the layout of the boys and girls locker room in what you might call a crime scene.
Ben is Bonnet. What did you stumble upon? That's an excellent question. We're solving a crime right now. Byakuya shows up. This motherfucker's so sick. I hate this dude so much.
Intervene in the situation.
Have you guys wondered about the feet feel when you play video games today? Because we all go into the psychology of feet. No, I don't think about that. Feats I could play would make for a great April Fool's video. You know what, Tony Pony? That might actually happen now.
Crime scene.
Just opened like a collage of like anime feet
Went
or
and
some
grabbed
shit.
the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the
Such
cord
an
to
asshole. Like,
straighten
why literally lead everybody off the trail, put all of our lives at risk?
Then, using
Yeah, bloodlust. Okay, this is where I may have fucked up. That's fine. Alright, so we can pick her from there. Where did the killer go after they were done? Oh, I didn't read it correctly. I gotta go to the mouse. I know where you went. You went here. When the handbook got thrown in the soda, what happened to it? Okay, so that was right. And reenact. Psychoplay. But you know what? Maybe we'll get an April Fool's Psychoplay video where we talk about feet. I don't know how we're gonna do it. Maybe it'll happen. I do think a dating sim Psychoplay would be pretty fun. I have played 0 dating sims if you don't want to count like Persona 5 and Fire Emblem. Like that's the only thing even close to that. But I think a dating sim video would be pretty fun. It would get a shit ton of views. People would be so interested in that because people are horny and lonely. Oh yeah, we got his ass. Sorry, Kiyotaka. Oh, Quick Sparks, we have a new group name. We are the Bench Tower, all right? This is the tower, the Bench Tower. Everybody here is sitting on a bench. I'm at the bottom. I am the bench. Everybody is sitting in, if you're on the Bench Tower, you're sitting in somebody's lap watching the stream. We are the Bench Tower. If you're here, You are part of the bench tower. All right, you're sitting on the bench. You're part of the tower. The bench grows taller. See, that guy Faye knows what's up. Evidence that Mondo is the killer. That already revealed himself earlier in the trial. What does the bench do? What that bench do? Daryl's a fundamental bench. Everything will become clear. A new element has been added to the bullet time battles. Yeah, sure. Let's do a new mechanic, even though I just solved it. Fever time and nega time. It's like the nega chin. Don't. Let's not go there. During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, fever time will activate. What do y'all fucking want from me? Activate in the temple will be forced to his max. At this point, if you even push the buttons at random, and you won't miss. You can push RBM, LB. Focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Oh shit. Okay, I'm just gonna try, man. I think that makes sense. This is the rhythm game part, right? Yeah, it is.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
You know what? After Dancing in Starlight, Persona 5, Dancing in Starlight, this is cake. I would happily. Am I doing well? Am I fucking up? Did I? What the fuck? I was just talking shit. What? What? What the fuck is going on? It's just the rhythm game, right? Don't you dare talk to me about this. Don't you say to me.
Is this really the end for all of us?
Don't you fucking. Yes, give it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
Excuse me? God damn it, I solved it. What more do you want from me, game? Okay, I just want to move. Okay, thank God. At least I could try again. If your time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even a button. Okay. So I can spacebar to do that. Okay, I'm just fuck it. It's the mouse now. Okay. All right, Taka. I'm sorry, man. I gotta refute you real quick, and actually know how to do this correctly. So I have to select. So I have to right click. Edgy Kid Next Door. I'll answer your question in a second. Bad time.
You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False.
Oh, I see.
Show me some evidence.
Am I doing well? Is this better? I really was talking shit. I was like.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you.
Am I doing all right?
False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. You're corrupt.
I can't fucking tell what I'm doing, but I think I'm doing all right.
I refuse to vote. I refute you.
Not the best minigame, in my opinion.
Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
Not the best minigame. Moving up with the power of friendship. Press spacebar. What anime are you watching currently? Says Edgy Kid Next Door. I'm watching Vivi. How do I turn auto off? I'm watching Vivi. Fluoride Ice song. It's very, very good. It's super interesting. I just finished Jujutsu Kaisen a couple days ago. Man, oh god, Jujutsu Kaisen was amazing. I'm currently watching Vivi Fluoride Ice song. I'm keeping up with My Hero Academia. Watched Fooly Cooly a couple weeks ago. But yeah, Vivi is really, really good. It started out, I want to say it started slow, but compared to where it goes, it really does pick up, man. Okay.
In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks.
That's right, we can.
Once we do that, we don't gotta do that.
He gives up.
Yeah, I killed him.
Shit, Mondo. He's like, all right, man. Oh, I didn't even realize that about Vivi being written by the writer of ReZero. I still gotta watch ReZero. Okay, I'll take an A. I mean, right, Tony Pony? Like, at some point, is the serial killer just gonna up and do something?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go
Damn, Mondo.
Kuma. Get it over with.
He's like, let's just get the shit.
Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank.
I will not be yanking anything in here.
Who will you elect as the blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I like how you were wrong. Like, whenever I fucked up that minigame, everyone was like, Makoto did it. Like, just instantly was like, you fucked up. You gotta die.
What's it gonna be?
Oh, I know, Elper. I know. I have not been keeping up with the manga. I have only been watching the Monopoly. That's funny. I've only been keeping up to date with the anime. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, Corn Pompadour has to go, man. Kiyotaka, my guy, I'm sad for you.
What?
Yep. It was Mondo. Be sure you yank that lever and leave a subscribe. Make sure to yank that like button. How is he gonna die? Is he gonna be run over by a motorcycle?
Sorry.
I am not okay with seeing what was about to happen.
What is this?
Oh, Kiyotaka, I'm sorry, man. I know that was your bro.
Now then. Actually,
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text. Did Monokuma just fucking talk to me? Anyway, there once was a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that for as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide it and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody would be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. Oh yeah, Ben, you're a little late to the party, but yes, that was a big plot twist earlier. This is a boy. May identify as otherwise, but genetically, he do have a schlong. The inferiority complex had already been taken deeper inside of him, and he was not easily weeded out. As it turned out, the show was completely empty. The complex didn't appear, instead it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak.
Oh, poor Chihiro. Chihiro must be like Justin in Japanese. Like, how many, or like, no, Taylor. Taylor's a good, like, boy or girl name. Oh, man. After all this, the world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. Oh, and the embarrassing secret was that he's actually, he's actually a boy. Wow.
hey,
Damn. And yet,
I'm sorry. But
oh, yeah, that's what it appears to be the case, Sarah's. Normally, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
that's right.
Now's my
I want to
chance.
change.
Oh, he was gonna go lift weights. But sadly, that would be his first and only chance to get at it. Damn.
hey,
He decided to start exercising, even though he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. He wanted to tell that person a secret at first, and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to, it was me. Oh, Mondo! Ah, man. Mondo. Oh. You let him down, Mondo. So we went and asked Mondo to get strong. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he be able to come close to that. Oh my god, that's so... Oh my god, he carried... he kept his secret for him, bro. He did his best.
Indeed.
He really tried to defend his honor like that. Oh my god.
Certainly.
No. Mondo. But why would you... Oh. So even though he was fucked up and was like, I feel desperate to kill, I still want to give some respect. Moment of passion, you're right, Cerulean, 100%. Oh. Why? Why did you... No matter what I did, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
That's what triggered it after all. His secret, okay.
What is this?
Don't tell his secret, man. We don't need to know. It's his business.
You're wrong.
Ah. Go fuck yourself, Byakuya. Oh, I agree, El Perdido. You should be able to romance Ryuji. 100%. An embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
It doesn't matter. Don't tell us. He did say, I seem to remember something about him doing it before. He killed before. That son of a bitch. Fucking... I'm so unhappy with so many people. Monokuma, why would you say that? You didn't have to do that. Just let this man die with honor. Daya Owada. Oh, he accidentally killed him? That's probably what it is. He wouldn't kill his older brother like that. Damn, this got so real so fast. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy, but when Mondo started to think he would have to take over the game from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation began to gnaw Mondo's very soul. Damn, this kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this game with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride, and they were all doubting him.
I just...
Bro, he fucking Sasuke'd his ass. He's like, I have to kill my older brother to get stronger. I have to kill him. I gotta get the Sharingan. Once, just one time, no matter what. I gotta win. I don't care what it comes. I don't care what it takes. I gotta come on top. Damn. Oh, Crazy Diamond Gang. Yep. Post-game depression for this game is gonna hit hard. Oh yeah, big time. I already feel mid-game depression. His brother saved him? Oh, look how handsome his brother is. Good God. You could fucking slice a steak with that chin, that jawline. Ah, my bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Oh, no, and his brother thought it was cool. God, what do y'all want? Stop texting me. It's a promise between men. Damn, okay. Diamondo, El Perdido, fucking thinking next level, dude. Mondo's lie became the truth. Okay. Let's see this death, man. I've had enough Danganronpa for the night. Because a dying man deserves to get a compliment. He needs to go out. He needs to go out in style, knowing he was ruggedly handsome. As soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. Ooh. I don't want to see his death. I do want to see it, but I don't want to see it. Damn, dude, this is wild. Mondo killed his older brother. Yep. Mondo, I'm sorry, man. Diamondo brothers. Takes me a fucking again. Oh, we all talking about something else. Never mind. Mondo, man. Yeah, and of course now he's just too stressed. I didn't know what to do about it. Wasn't sure what to say or think, but after a while that fuzzy uneasiness turned into a rock hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Oh man, he let him know straight up.
Huh?
What other secrets were divulged? Toko and Byakuya had a whole conversation about their secrets. Now Mondo found out a secret. What other secrets were divulged?
I want to change.
Oh man. I wonder how many people like Chihiro are out there. But just because society like encourages them to lean into something they may be feeling, maybe they don't actually want to be that way. I'm not saying that's the case for every person that experiences any form of gender dysphoria, but I just can't help but wonder if there are like double takes out there. There are obviously several that change gender and are incredibly happy, and that's beautiful and wonderful, and that should be the case for those people. But I wonder if there are people that do it, feel like they have to feel incredibly encouraged to do so, but are like Chihiro and like want to go back to the way things were. I wonder that. Man.
What?
Oh, so he's just... Oh, Mondo was jealous. He didn't... Oh, my God, this is wild. Mondo didn't have the strength to...
What?
No.
He's saying, you think I can't tell my secret? And then he couldn't handle it. Damn, dude.
What's wrong?
Damn you.
You know what this is? This is the, you got me a Christmas present. I'm broke. I can't get you a Christmas present. Now I'm stressed about it. That's exactly what it is. A moment of passion.
That's right. You son of a bitch.
Oh, and that's when he killed him. He blacked out. Oh, Mondo.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Like, I thought it was more calculated than that. I thought all these were going to be calculated, but they've all been like just crazy moments. They've all had such a good story. It's only been two, but they've all had such a good story. Damn. For a secret of the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what a true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't. Bastard. Just shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead and say that again. I dare you. God, I hope we beat Monokuma somehow. I swear to God, I hope that these kids get out of here. Okay, let's get to punishing. Yes, execution. Why are you surprised?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it
Oh God, here we go.
Sorry.
Oh, your bro, man.
Couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Mondo, you're a flawed man, but we all are, man. We can get an unsuffer. I don't like this. Is it gonna be really that bad? Are they gonna make him experience the same death that his brother did? Dog. Suffer. Oh, so a regular suffer. Whatever, we'll suffer after this. And an unsuffer. Okay. Well, let me focus. I gotta see what happens here. He's strapped to a motorcycle. There's a cage? I really thought they were gonna do like his brother. Why does Monokuma have a pompadour? I hate this. Die with dignity, dog. Oh, no, I don't like this at all. I'm just so uncomfortable. Oh, man. Mondo. It's so nice knowing you, dog. He just went so fast, he just vanished. They microwaved his ass. I'm not okay. I want to feel again. Me too. God has left the chat. Oh no. Another suffer. Snowboo. Ah. I felt that. Another unsuffer. Oh, I feel that too, man. This is a horrible game. Why would y'all make me play this?
Naturally.
Go fuck yourself, Byakuya. I swear to God. I will UFC kick you in the goddamn jaw.
However,
why would you disguise it? You fuck this guy, dude. Fuck this guy.
Honestly,
Oh, this motherfucker, man.
there is nothing
I'm not okay right now. I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the Glorious Rocker Room after he'd gone looked inside and saw the corpse. You actually witnessed the murder and didn't say a damn thing. This motherfucker, man.
Well,
So you're saying you knew the culprit was from the very beginning? Oh my God. This. Oh. Oh. This. He's got to be stopped.
I see.
After hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene. But damn, man, if I figured out who'd really done it, you'd have been dead too, right? Obviously, I'd have revealed the truth before I reached that point. I guess he could have. Of course, Byakuya turned to look me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eye piercing into me, thanks to a certain remarkable someone I never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I know who I have to watch out for. Oh my God. Aeronym Duty says wants Byakuya to make it to the end so we could. I know, right? Like, can we get this dude signed up for the worst fucking death? I know it could be him, and instead of Monokuma, it would be exactly the same.
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
We're not listening to your story. Let's get the hell out of here.
What's this?
See, Kyoko's thinking big picture. She's trying to figure out how to. She's trying to figure Monokuma out. My question is why? Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. All the punishment despair is given to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. I'm not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope into despair. What do you mean? Shut up, damn. Good grief, I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing.
Ooh, how exciting!
That's enough.
I would never stoop to the level of such a criminal as you. Right. Yeah, you're a big man. But now you got a moral compass, huh? Yeah, okay. Okay. So Byakuya says, I'm gonna take care of Monokuma. I don't think so. I swear whatever it takes, I will kill you. Okay, yeah. Oh, Perfectly Generic says, Byakuya is a total sociopath, and I totally relate. Look, that's good. I'm glad you like him. I'm sure I'd like you. I don't like this dude. It's got to be broadcasted, right? It's got to be like on cable to like ruin the hope of the world. Oh man. Okay. Wow. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. Throw the whole family away.
Well, anyway, like I was saying,
Yeah, we are going to gloss over that. I'm trying to get out of here, man.
this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot.
Who is he talking to?
Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster.
What the fuck?
Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part.
Who the fuck is this?
Remember, you were supposed to make the first move, right?
Is this like a plant?
Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
What the fuck is this, like 6 episodes into The Bachelor, and then they bring a character back shit? One more thing I'd like to ask you. It's the narrator. Measurements? Is Monokuma actually a girl? See, that's one of those tiny things that might interject. Measurements? The 16th high school student, I mean.
You really took me by surprise there.
If it is Kyoko, I'll be really upset.
I said you could ask anything, but
The mole.
super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied, and nobody
Is
beat
Ace
them
in the
up to
hole?
reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their
Somebody is a mole. Monokuma was just a sexy bear. Well, damn. Okay, chapter 2 in the books, guys. Whew, we only got 10 left. Okay. To be continued. Well, that was a delightful time. Crazy diamond present. Awesome, even though my boy is butter now. Okay, let's do this. I have officially saved. I feel comfortable getting the hell out of here. I got 2 suffers and 2 unsuffers to do. So we're going to knock those out real quick. Let's do 6 suffers in a row. So we'll do, because we got two sets of 3 posts. I have no words. Weird, not safe for work. What is it? Get that shit out of here, man. That's nasty. It was a tattoo. It was a tattoo of Jar Jar Binks, and he had titties. My sister was bitten by a spider. Oh no. There's one. He's a cactus now. Oh no. Oh, you poor unfortunate soul. So sad. So blue. I bet he's in every kind of pain you can imagine right now. Okay, hair coaster. Hate it. Hate that. Fireworks, my hand. This is not safe for work. I'm going to skip it. We're on 3. Okay, I saw this the other day. Candle left next to a notebook. I'm sure you saved once, but what about the second save? It's fine. As long as it saved past that spot, I'll be fine. These fucking ads have been getting over there since Googling Doge price. Who let the Doge out? What is Dogecoin? What the fuck is... Wait, can you play? There's no noise. Oh, he's just singing it. Okay, I'm not suffering too bad from that. I mean, I didn't particularly care for it. I think this is the last one. Let's see. Mice rain from the sky as farmer cleans out his silos. Horror rodent plague. Behold, what? He's got rats flying out. He's cleaning out his silo and there's old dead rats in there. I know, I'm going to be so numb to it at some point. That's a good point, Ader. I will be so numb to the suffers at some point. Well, that's a thing that's happened. Cool. There's that. Ratatouille type shit. Okay, wholesome. Thanks, friends. Let's go to the park and see these ducks.
But I'm just too sad to get off the couch today.
Fine. I'm coming over.
Let yourself in. Use the key under the mat. Hi. I brought snacks and all my weightlifting friends from the gym. Why?
Aww, that's kind of cute. I like that. LOL said Dad can't cook much, but he helps Mom cook by standing next to her and telling her if it smells nice. He didn't chop a single onion, but they're lolling and banging in peace. Less than sometimes being there is just most. That's so true, man. Just being in the same room as your significant other sometimes is just so much. It's just so nice to them. Oh, that's so awesome. That's gonna be me one day if we ever have kids. I need that in my life. Miss all my friends from a native country. Oh, dude, I bet so. I bet that is hard moving countries. I couldn't even begin to imagine that. Oh, Grandma's got a birthday. We got a. Oh, it's spinning. Oh, and she thinks this is awesome. She's delighted by it. There's no sound here. Oh, she really likes it. Guys, I want to give her a hug. Oh, look how happy she is. Can you do that for me? I forgot where we're at. I don't feel like reading all that. Oh, look at him go. Holy shit. I was like, that was real weights. He deadlifted that, my man. Well, that was cool as hell. My dad passed away a couple weeks ago, and he left behind a letter to me in a logged DMG file. I forgot the password and was too high on pain meds and didn't communicate the content to me. The letters are of sentimental value, no map to buried treasure. Unfortunately, is it possible to crack the password? Can you suggest software or something to read his letter? A father recently passed away. This is a hackers who... Oh, I didn't read the full thing. Oh, that's really sweet. There was a letter behind the door. They just need to be unlocked. That's true, Botaku. I have heard there is some controversy about that. So maybe don't lift weights, but it is impressive nonetheless that the kid can do that. My 90-year-old grandma mailed a homecoming vest for me to wear to parties. It's amazing. Hell yeah. I love that.
Шли мы такие по городу.
Last one, cat house with an actual staircase.
Я увидел вот это чудо. Кто-то вот соорудил домик для такой киски.
Oh, look at the he's a good kitty. He's got a little ladder going up. Okay, I think I needed that. I think that was a good way to. That was a good way to unwind after some horrible despair. Guys, thank you. This was a fun stream. We learned a lot about Toko. We learned that Byakuya is the fucking worst. We learned that mini games are difficult. We learned that Mondo, although his heart was in the right place, could not handle himself. And I need to go unwind now. So thank you for dropping by. Edgy Kid Next Door, Philly Woody, Ben is Bon Out, Cerulean, Cerez, Non-Dairy Neutrino, Philly Woody, Snowboo, Adenum Deity, Philly Woody, Tony, the Bench Tower. We got the Bench Tower lore. Let me tell you something, man. We are the Bench Tower now. That is officially, if you are here, if you are in my chat regularly, if you are someone that attends my streams regularly, you are part of the Bench Tower. And if you want someone to join the stream, they come and they sit on the Bench Tower, man. Let's get taller. Let's get stronger. Let's absorb as many unsuspecting, beautiful folks as we possibly can and make this bitch go all the way to the moon, all right? The Bench Tower is here to stay. Thank you for being a part of the tower. I'm going to get the hell out of here. I'm tired and exhausted and mentally exhausted, and I'm running out of words to say. Take care, guys. Thank you for being a part of the Bench Tower. And we will see you in the next one, which is next Wednesday. Yeah, next Wednesday. See you then. Bye-bye.